Happy Canalmas Day 3, everybody. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. I get my stitches out in 2 days, and I am so excited. I'm so excited. Also, we just passed 100 hours in Timberborn. Wow.
Canalmas miracle.
It's a Canalmas miracle. That's right, my love. How are you?
Good morning.
Wow. I shaved. Feeling good. Forgot to run ads. Whatever. I was too busy writing about canals in chat. Happy Canalmas T and Troll G. Happy Canalmas Kuno. Happy Canalmas Max the Fourth. Happy Canalmas Watchwolf. Happy Canalmas Joe and Whiplash. Happy Canalmas Terrafon, who subbed for 11 months. Happy Canalmas to Totally Not a Beholder. And happy Canalmas to Alma. Happy Canalmas to everybody. All right. I guess we paused at nighttime. Look, measure of hope, happy Canalmas. Look upon our beautiful, beautiful beaver civilization, my friends. All right, let's talk about some stuff. One, look, the Grand Canal is forming. One of the things we did last time was we got rid of that little jut of land there, and we built a beautiful canal quay wall of platforms to further increase our water capacity down here. Two, we've been slowly going through and canalifying all of our paths to increase some canals and also just be a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for here? Water retention. We do have an explain canal command. I wonder if that one's mod only. I think somebody tried to explain canal earlier. Oh, they tried to say explain canals, plural. There's the problem. There's only one canal. Yeah, we had a big drought last time. And one of the things that I discovered is that our upper reservoir here did not have enough water to hold everything, which was kind of a bummer. So one of the things that we're going to do is, well, expand that. And I'm thinking what we might end up doing is I actually kind of like this hill that is containing the field, but maybe we shave a little bit of it away, you know? Because I want to increase the reservoirs somewhat. And there was another area we were looking. I don't know where that area is. Maybe it's up here. One of the things that we just need to do a little bit is we just need to increase some capacity somewhere, you know? Oh, is this not all marked for Chop Chop? Oh my God, it isn't. Well, if it isn't time for some more oak trees. And I guess that one is out of the reach of the planter. It sure is. All right. So let's go ahead and get the game unpaused here. We also just expanded our tube network for some more temporary metal over here, which is cool and good. Are these not connected? What's wrong here? Oh my God, they're not connected. That would explain why they're complaining. There we go. It's still not a great commute. So this is why apparently the tubes are not infallible. Like if we tubed all the way out to here, I think people would still be sad. So maybe there's a world in which we do want to make a district or something. We'll figure it out. So yeah, there you have it. We have a total beaver population of 168. Things are coming up canal, my friends. Things are coming up canal. And how are you? Timberborn was made for Canalmas. We're so spoiled by the hydro engineering in this game. It's true. Good morning, Lyrazel. Happy Canalmas. So all I'm doing now is I'm looking at everything I look at. I'm like, oh, maybe I could explode that. Like, ooh, maybe I could terraform that. So first problem, we're a little bit wood poor. We pushed pretty hard there. I think our food's kind of killing it. I think we're doing all right. Oh, happy Canalmas login. Yeah, just looking around, asking ourselves questions of what do we do next? What do we do next? How do we succeed as much as possible here? Sitting on 141 explosives so far. Loving the Appalachian Spring vibes of this music. Heck yeah. What do we do here? What's our next step? Was anybody here at the end of the stream yesterday? What did I say I was going to do? I confidently talked about my plans, and I have completely forgotten them at this point. Giant beaver statues. Oh, right. There's a late game plan. I was going to try and turn this into sort of like a Colossus moment, right? So one of the things that was going to involve doing was moving these, which kind of bums me out. Right. Do I still want to do that? Now that I've had some time to think about it. Maybe. All right. Well, let's keep growing our beaver population up a little bit. Another thing we could look into if we really wanted to, we could look into robots, which is something we've thought about before, especially if we want to go down into the mines. It lets us cap our beaver population. And then one of the issues with the deep mines, I believe, is it has a high chance of mining, which is bad. We could start thinking about mega builds. We do need this. I mean, there's a special bad water thing that lets you cap. Seals a bad water source can be opened or closed at will. When open, maintains bad water flow during droughts. What is it called? Oh, maybe it's literally just this. Seals a bad water source can be opened or closed at will. When open, it maintains bad water flow during droughts. It's just a discharge. I thought there was like a cap. There sure isn't. Okay, that's fine. Mines have a high chance of mining. Is that what I said? Am I already saying silly things like that? What I meant to say was that mines have a high chance of injury. But you know what? Mines, I suppose, also have a high chance of mining. Happy Canalmas. Ang. Happy Canalmas. Well, I suppose, in the meantime, while we wait, we can just be canalifying all of these paths, right? Because every time we do this, we hold a little bit more water. And that's ultimately good stuff. You use the arm. My arm is doing so much better. It's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. And that's something that fills me with incredible amounts of joy. Bringing the water all the way back. This also extends the reach of the not dead land. I mean, I do like that we're making everything green. That part does fill me with joy. All right, this does use a tremendous amount of planks, which is fine though. Right, I guess the reason why we're so wood poor is we do have 6 plank factories working around the clock right now. But you know, it could be anything. Something cool we could try and do Is this producing excess power? What are the chances? No, not at all. Okay, good talk. Never mind. Do you ever get the feeling that your chat watches every little thing that you do? Not that bad. I used to get weirder dreams around Desert Bus, honestly. That was the time that kind of messed me up for like parasocial dreams in particular, about worrying that a little too much that people were like watching my every little thing. All right, I've decided that our water reservoir is actually going to be here. I'm going to destroy all of this land. I think that's the play, at least for now. That'll give us a fair amount of extra water. Right. I guess I have to wait for that staircase to be done being built. Can I not build it under these trees either? Interesting. Being on camera for 6 hours a day does not sound easy. I mean, I do more than that now. I don't know what to tell you. That is the full-time job I have chosen for myself for the past 8 years. You mentioned adding more water control further upstream. Right. One of the things that we wanted to do, yes. Oh my God, login, yes. Oh my God. One of the things that we wanted to do is we wanted to wall this off and redirect the flow. Redirect the flow. Now, one of the issues we appear to be having is we are too successful with regards to our flow. It's the easiest way to get there. These trees are growing. Happy pants. Thank you for that, Prime. Simply swap yourself with a stick figure and no one will find out the deception. Oh. You say the nicest things, Milk. I can't believe you're not a stick figure. All right. Yes. So one of the issues we have right now is we don't want to grab all of this water. The reason for that being that we still don't have a way to mitigate it should a bad tide emerge, right? This is really interesting. Look at this. They've made an underwater blockage if you wanted. And then you could flood that for fascinating reasons. Nice hair, by the way. Thank you. I'm going through my Brendan Fraser era. All right, the canalification of downtown continues. I think one of the things they're going to do pretty quick here is we want to get into another food group as well. Oh, let's make it a little bit longer. You seem to have good hair for going long. Interesting. I was a little bit worried that because my hair is so flat and so straight and so thin, it doesn't work. It falls very flat to my face. It doesn't have a lot of texture. And that can make me feel a little bit floppy at times. Floppy, derogatory. But I am enjoying growing it out. I don't know how long we're going to go for. As soon as I get my stitches out, I'm going to go see my hairdresser because I do need a little bit of a cleanup. And then I'll talk with her about what we can do to keep me looking cute. Is it going to be Matt Mercer long? I don't know. I thought about it. At one point. This is some of you might make fun of me for this. Where's a good photo of this? I was kind of enjoying like the BB No Money long. Where did this go? Right? The problem is his hair has texture and so it doesn't flop, but like the problem is I'm too banged forward right now. And I also can't grow a beard. What's that, my love? Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do the Matt Mercer long. Matt Mercer at least has straight hair. Right? He also has a skinnier face than I do, so maybe that works. What if, hold on, go with me on this journey. What if we went Kyle Hill long? Thoughts? Huh? Canadian Thor? Yeah, well, call me the Thor of the North. What's happening over here? Why am I flooding? When you were young, you had hair down to your waist. Now I'm bald. So much easier. Oh my God, you must save so much money on shampoo. All right, why are we flooding? I guess we're flooding because we're readjusting stuff. That's fine. The Thor of the North, or Thorth for short. Yep. That's what they call me. Kibler long? I don't want to bring up photos of Kibler because his hair is gray. That's so mean. Growing your hair out is that if it's bad, it doesn't take that long to cut. Well, I mean, but the middle phase is the most awkward, which is where I feel like I'm at right now. But yeah, it is one of the most temporary things that you can play around with, right? It's so easy to be like, all right, new plan. Oh God. Okay, I should be more worried about this than I am. If I just stop building things with planks. So how far along did we get here? You know what? Not bad. I think that's all done, which means we're now placing these bombs, right? Yes. Okay. Would I ever go man bun? Probably not. You let your hair grow out in the winter and then clean it up when the weather warms. Makes you feel like you're coming out of hibernation. Delightful. That's a problem. That's a problem. All right, how we doing here? How we doing, y'all? You know, not great. Doing not great, but that's okay. Got a lot of trees to chop over here. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. I just need to cool it on the planks for like half a second. Because if that caps, then I stop using quite as much wood here. And then eventually we'll cap on the treated planks. Are those pines in the center never going to be cut? So these pines exist for the resin. The pine resin. And what you need to do for that, you need to let the tree grow for 12 days to maturity. And then another 7 days after. And then this beaver here collects the resin. And then the resin is used in this facility to turn a plank into a treated plank. So it's actually like a 2-stage production thing. I'm maybe overgrowing it. Right? Like something I could maybe do is have this, because I do have a tremendous amount of resin stockpiled. Where are these stats? I have 250 resin stockpiled. Yeah, maybe we have it. I don't know. Give ourselves a little bit more wood. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this hill. So the goal here, my friends, the goal here is that we want to get rid of this entire peninsula and then fill it with more water storage. It's not going to be a huge amount, but it is going to add up. It's going to be an amount. There. How much will it add up to? Well, however many bombs that was. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. I would say about 90 more blocks of water. I don't know. They're very conservative, probably closer to 100. Oh, we didn't include that we destroyed those as well. Yeah. It's a good amount. We'll see what happens. Since the last drought, we've massively increased our water storage capacity. Remember some of those issues we had before? That's such a huge problem. Okay, I think we do need to chop some of this. All right, so let's change this. Hopefully that's enough resin to last me for the rest of the game. And again, it looks like we've capped on planks, so hopefully that'll slow our wood consumption. That's also flooding. Okay, go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. This journey sucks. So if this is bad water eventually, maybe we wall that off. So we put in a thingy here. Dude, canals use normal or treated planks. Everything so far has just been normal. We haven't used anything that really uses treated planks. It's like a next level thing. Like I believe the next monument, for example, uses treated planks. So we wall this off. And then we wall this off. And then we treat all of this as one mega reserve, one additional mega reserve. Does that make sense? That's all one mega reserve, and then what? Then what happens? Just trying to think of how we turn that into profit, right? You know what, actually? No, go with me on this journey. No, this journey sucks. Because I was thinking what we do is we, because this is all too high here until we get to this point. This is a little bit awkward. Because this is all too high up until this point. What I was thinking we could do is this becomes a massive reservoir if we wall it off and we force all the water through here. But then I'm worried about flooding in this direction, right? But one of the things that we could do... I actually don't even know. Milk was telling me when they started this up. Milk was telling me when they first started this map that this is actually a really challenging map. And I can't help but agree. Oh, look at that. We used almost all of our bombs. Wow. All right, you ready? You ready for some more water storage, my friends? Oh, that's so satisfying. we do this, then I can grab these. A hauler can grab these. Good morning. Happy Canalmas, Bluefinger. This map has lots of good growing areas, but getting an uphill reservoir of good depth. I mean, the biggest issue, again, the biggest issue, as always, is what do you do when the bad water shows up, right? That's the major issue with all of this. But I do think Operation Wall this off is just too funny to not try. Let's see what happens, right? Much like our hair. Much like our hair. Everything is temporary. How many water sources are you? You're 4. Which means I want to make sure that this is also 4. It is also 4. Make an entire divert source canal. Interesting. Interesting. What is the smart? What's the smart one, chat? What's the smart one? Is it the Sluicy? Would walling the start of that? Well, I'm thinking this is actually going to be the bad water outlet login, not this way. Because the current naturally wants to flow in this direction. If I wall it off here, then opening it up will let it out more easily. And then the idea would be that this is the upwater source that we're holding water from, right? We wall it off so that it naturally wants to flow through here. And then maybe this is our overflow or something. I don't know. I haven't quite figured it out yet. And in the event of bad water, we wall this off. We close this, we open this, we open this, and we let the water out. The Sluicy is the one that can detect bad water and open and close itself. Do you think it makes more sense to put the sluice at the top or the bottom? Or both? Like, how do you build a sluice? Would you build a sluice? I'm going to unlock it because I have 7,000 science. Would you build a sluice like that? Is that too wasteful? Would you do a levee and then a sluice? Like, what would you... Is that the way to do it? Like, I don't know. I haven't really sluiced before. Should also build it maybe closer. I don't know. Only the bottom is needed. Well, what if the water goes up too high? The also issue is if you only do it on the bottom, what if I need this to be, right? So the issue here is we need to think of a couple different fail states. What if we need to slightly open this because we're flooding in this direction? Or do you think we just hard wall this off and let our overflow be in this direction? Because then the other issue is if we hard wall this off with something that we can't control, then we potentially lose the ability to like maybe grab water to here at some point, you know, right? Like there's a lot of different options, and I don't want to lose all of this water. Because the other issue with the sluice being automatic is, hold on. You put levees on top of the sluice if you want to retain more water. Sluice on the bottom, levee on top. If levees on the bottom, bad water can become trapped. Wild. I want this to be the opposite. How do you invert this? I want it to be open. above contamination, not close. Oof. Uh-oh. Wait, auto open. Hold on. Open, close, auto open. This might not do what I want it to do. This might be the opposite of what I want it to do. For those of you who are good at this game, what is a good way to... The use case that I want is I want to hold clean water, and then in the event of dirty water, I want to get rid of it. I guess maybe what I'm actually supposed to do. I think what I'm actually supposed to do... how do I do this? I think I'm supposed to go through this, which is very funny. Use the bottom option, close above contamination equals open above contamination. Oh, I understand. I understand. Yes. Wait. Right. Okay, so its default state is it's closed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, go with me on this journey. This journey sucks. Go with me on this journey. All right, so we have the sluice. But what if instead of the sluice, we just started thinking about ways to redirect the bad water when it happens, and then we just greedily keep all of this? Thoughts? Because then we don't even have to build this. I shall leave the game running because we're producing resources while it happens. Isn't that the same thing? No, my current plan was to hold clean water, and in the event of a bad water, you just flush everything. My new plan, instead, is that we create a new system that just auto diverts the whole river in the event of the bad water, such that this never becomes contaminated. And so what we do is we have to think of a series of tunnels here and here. And then when the bad water happens, it just goes whoop, and it just ships everything away. Which is significantly more complicated. You like the upstream plan? I do too, but it is way more work. So, they've given me this tunnel network to start with, and I don't love it. So what I think we're going to do... God, this is going to cost me so many woods. That's all right. Let's start with this. So we need to do some math. This is 4 wide, right? You count the number of source blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5 wide. You count the number of source blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Great. And then what we do is we blow all of this up. 40 bombs. Conveniently, we have access to 44 bombs right now. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to tunnel right through this mountain to the edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 5. 35 more bombs. All right. When I played this map, I diverted the bad water through the northern channel, so it never flowed through most of my town. Yes, I want more water than that. You think you just diverted it this way, eh? But I want all of this water too. Yeah, we're just gonna make a new exit. If you take water to the edge of the map, it just flows off. That's how That's how that works. See? That's where the water goes. It becomes another beaver colony's problem. Happy Canalmas Abora. Good to see you. There is about to be a drought, which is going to make this easier. Actually, I don't know. Like, look at that. None of the water is flowing. How? How can no water be flowing? Oh, crap. Well, I screwed that up. You know what? Whatever. Just YOLO. I was trying to synchronize these and I missed by a bunch. But if I don't have these running, then my beaver population is going to start to drop. This is only a 5-day drought. This should be plenty, but let's see how the new water holding works, right? We increase the size of this reservoir. We're chilling, we're partying like rock stars. Since we're in an apocalypse, there won't be any other beaver communities affected. Your thought here, Boone, your thought in the lore is that this represents every single beaver, the entire beaver population in the world? That can't be right. I don't want to imagine that world. I think there's more beavers everywhere. That there is a safe haven of beavers somewhere. And that we were a seed community that was sent off. How did this get chopped and replanted? Too high of stakes? We know one other tribe? No, there are millions of beavers all over. There's a lush oasis of happy beavers somewhere that we are unaware of, living their best beaver life. The win the game buildings involve sending beavers out to other worlds. Again, hopeful, optimistic. Didn't realize we had so many pessimists in chat. It's Canalmas, the time of celebration, a time of joy. Be joyful. But gestures everywhere. I mean, the funny thing, here's another thought too, actually. If you do want to go with the philosophy of these beavers are alone, maybe we started as a seed colony being sent from another world already, right? That's kind of fun. That does wreck the whole narrative of this is a world where, you know, we emerged from the radioactive mess that was humans ruining the world. We could be space beavers that just landed on a world that coincidentally the humans did ruin, but for like different reasons, you know? I have 10 injured beavers again. Jeez. Is there a faster way to heal beavers? Oh, right, the detailer. All right, as soon as we finish leg 1 of this operation, we're going to treat ourselves to some beaver detailing, pump our happiness up. All right, here's what we're going to do. Step 1 is going to be phase 1 of the Great Canal. Okay, phase 1 of the Great Canal. Step 2 is going to be detailing, and then we're going to get mushrooms for everybody, right? More food, everything's going to be great. Step 3 is going to be phase 2 of the Great Canal, which is going to be doing the exact same thing here, but in this direction. Any questions? All right. Step 1. Lift off. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, we don't actually want to open the last one yet. Can the beavers also wear little hats? Great question. Next question. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to destroy that staircase yet. Interesting. One of the things that maybe I could have done is gone over that, and then I could have built the whatchamadoodle there. That's fine. Now I feel silly about that. I am supposed to have done that. Build it there. Promise this is relevant. Actually, maybe I do the first one now. Just so I have something to walk over, right? Oh, what? Oh, can be built on top of it. Okay, so this doesn't actually work. Fascinating. Okay, you get out of here. This path goes like this. I didn't realize how much work this was going to be. And then I need one of these. This is kind of frustrating. I need one of these. So the issue is I can't actually walk over the sluicy. Oh my god, I built that staircase in the wrong spot again? Serge. Because it juts out. It's actually the first time I've seen a block that's 1.5, right? See, look at that. It can't be right up against something, which means you can't go easily up and over it. We could have been off by any number. Look, you say off by 1, but what does that even mean? What does that even mean? The other stair isn't connected. I mean, it doesn't matter yet. You're not wrong, but it doesn't matter yet because they're not going up and over yet. We're not going up and over yet. We're tunneling instead. 3 days of water. How are we looking? We're looking great. I wouldn't say that we quite doubled our reservoir size, but we are making great strides to holding more water up here. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. That's so many injured beavers. Luckily, we still have bed capacity, but you know. Spooky stuff, y'all. Spooky stuff. Pardon me. Can't remember if I took nose spray this morning. Oh, Joe wrote down the plan. 1, phase 1, Great Canal. 2, detailing mushrooms. 3, phase 2, Great Canal. Thank you for writing that down, my love. Oh, happy Canalmas Fry. Good to see you, my friend. Isn't it beautiful? Step 4, more canals. Yes. Ever more canals. Oh, have I messed up everything again? No. 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 This is going to be levees. Tiberius! Holy moly, so my voice cracked there. Tiberius. Thank you for the 64. I guess we might be going back to like soft-spoken Serge a little bit here. As my voice starts to get increasingly worn down. Oh, it's beautiful. Who knew that the beavers actually loved tunneling all along? Happy Canalmas. You did hear Canal Tiberius. A most blessed holiday. A happy canal to you and your loved ones. Joe's worried that my beavers are hungry and thirsty. They have a long way to walk, my love. It's hard work. It's hard work being a beaver. Do the beavers yearn for the mines? Apparently. Apparently they do. It's a good camera angle. Oh, you sleepy? Is it quitting time? Dang. But yeah, look at that commute. They're beaving so well. It's true. All right. We're halfway through. I mean, I guess the nice thing is we do have these deep trenches now. It's quite the hike. It's not good for like everyday walking stuff. What is this sentence, Serge? It's not great for like if this was their job, but for building, it's not the end of the world if you have them have to like have a huge commute, you know? So one of the things that we haven't done is we haven't actually set the back end to be fully demolished yet. I want to make sure that we don't lose all of this water when the drought comes back. So I'm actually going to build the retaining wall on this side first. What's the big project? So in this game, you care about good water because good water is life, and you don't like bad water because bad water is bad. But the problem is every now and then your good water becomes contaminated with bad water. So your good water source, which is here, can be bad. So you can't necessarily just stockpile all of this water. You need to have a plan for what do you do when the bad water comes so that all of your reservoirs don't become contaminated. So our plan to that end, geez, little death wave there. Our plan to that end is to set up a series of smart sluices that will auto detect that when the bad water shows up, close this and open this and redirect all that flow. Toggleable runoff of the bad juju. Yes. Bad water isn't completely bad. Well, we have other sources of bad water, right? So because we have these other bad water sources. Oh, that's so funny. Because of how we rerouted this actually just holds forever now. Huh. Anyways, you're not wrong, but it's not really relevant to this. We want to take the bad water and we want to get rid of it because in this case, this is not where we want it. We don't want rogue bad water. How did I get that perfect angle before? Happy Canalmas, Lady Mix. Say smart sluices 3 times fast. Ooh, no, thank you. Don't worry about that side of the map. It's for hyenas and bad water. That's what I'm talking about. I have a question for you, Lady Mix. In your headcanon, what is the lore here? Chat was trying to tell me that when I say I'm going to take the bad water and make it a problem for a different beaver colony over here, they're trying to say, nah, man, the only beavers that exist, with the exception of one other, like the other family, we are the entire beaver population. And I think that is pessimistic. I don't want to live in a world where we are the only beavers, you know? That's what I'm saying. This is an entire world of beavers. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Making the bad water somebody else's problem? Yeah. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to put in the sluices. We could try and risk it. There's a day and a half before the, the whatever starts, but no. Okay, so we have that's the wrong button. We have the sluices. And we want this to be... Oh my God, what is the logic for this? Please help me. We don't care about the downstream depths. Close below contamination. Okay, so this is closed unless it's contaminated, right? And then this one is going to be close above contamination. I love that there are actual crickets when Serge is silent. Thank you. He's got it. Serge has logic gates. Oh, don't say that I have logic gates. No, I don't. Hold on. Are we not done there? Oh God, where am I? I mean, I realize I could just do this, but that's boring, right? Oh, I didn't connect this path. Wait, yes, I did. Everything is perfect. Don't worry about it. Good morning, Jason Man. Beep boop to you as well. Happy Canalmas. When detect bad, make open. So we're probably not going to bother. Well, hold on. So yes, this step 4 is going to be coming down, removing this and probably building it's going to be beautiful. We're going to make a huge dam like right here. That's some high stakes testing logic. No. We're going to make it we're going to make a closed testing environment, Lady Mix. We're in no way, until the first bad tide, we're in no way going to allow this water to naturally flow through all of these other checks and balances until after it has been proven in production. All right? Wait, no, not in production. The opposite. We're not testing in production. Good project management. Thank you. I'm very smart. People tell me that all the time. But testing in prod is fun. Uh-huh. Surely you've added end-to-end tests. So we actually have a series of automated beaver tests that run all of this first. We have, oh, I could have come up with a way better joke there. Beaver-driven development. No. Yeah, we got that BDD. Good morning, Molly. I'm here for the super smart Serge Beaver science. Oh no. Are you? All right, so now that that is done, what we can do is we can blow up this wall now. Right? So we remove this, and then we remove this path and we put in the second sluices. Hi, new people from the banks of the groovy Columbia River. Molly Berry said, y'all were good beans. Good beans. Have you seen our emotes? Beans mentioned? Wanted to say hello before I lurk here so long that it gets awkward. And oh God, Molly is also here. Uh-oh. Hi, Buffalo. Welcome on in. Happy Canalmas to you. All right. How did we... Oh, yeah, we did great. Sorry, look at this. 5 days, water, no problem. We did it. And take a look at this, friends. Step 1 of stage 1 complete. And the multi-stage the words are gone. Words are hard. You're hungry and you're thirsty? Oh my God. All right, the water is back. So what we need to do, we need to wait for the water to show up and then we can drop the gate down. We can start getting power again. Yeah, if you're just joining and you have any questions, this is day 3 of our playthrough. I'm also 100 hours into this game. So I'm able to start moving a little bit faster than in previous playthroughs as well. So if you're wondering what we're working on, why we're working on it, why beavers, you know, any of those questions. Look at that, friends. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so hype. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we actually want to get rid of all of this. Why Serge? So, funny question. A while ago, too long actually. I could catch back up with it. I was catching up with a dear friend of mine, dear friend of mine from like high school, early university days. So it'd been, you know, I'm old. It had been ages since we'd seen each other. And I was telling her that I was working as a professional content creator, right? That, hey, my job somehow, my job is that I make videos on the internet and people pay me so that this is all that I do for work. And my friend was like, that's so cool. And then she asked what I think is a natural question for somebody. God, it was so refreshing. She's offline. Everyone needs a friend who's offline. And she asked me, what is a normal question for a normal person who is offline? And she's like, why do people watch you? And for whatever reason, that was like the most devastating question anyone has ever asked me. I was like, whoa. You're like, man, I don't know. Great question. Yeah, nice catching up. Hey, thank you very much for that, Prime. Yeah, every night I stare at the ceiling and ask myself the same question. All right, we're about to be done the final phase of project number 1 here. I compared Twitch to sports. It's like having sports on, but it's games. But some people don't even play games, Lady Mix. Slinked Tony. Silent one. Silent tournament. How do you pronounce NCT back to back? Silence tone? No, there's another. Wait, wait. Why am I correcting you on how to pronounce your own name? You know, all right, fair. Silence tone. N30 dude, thank you, friend. Silence tone, thank you for the Prime. I looked at how you wrote it and I was like, that doesn't parse. And then I looked at your name and I'm like, wait, you're the one who's, yes, very good. Silence tone. All right. We've got an exact issue here. The number of beavers I have that are injured is the same number of work jobs not being worked. Day 3 of Canalmas and the madness is already set in. I had a rough sleep last night, friends. I went to bed. This is a good part. I went to bed at like 8:30 p.m. because Joe and I were both exhausted. And then at 10:30, our upstairs neighbor decided to have a very loud bath, and I woke up immediately and I couldn't get back to sleep, which was a big bummer. So all of the like good sleep energy that I had gotten went away. So then I didn't get back to bed until midnight. And that was kind of stinky. How do you have a loud bath? We have, for whatever reason, the plumbing in our building is like really, really, really loud. And so the noise just echoes, which is kind of a bummer. We live in an old building. The other thing that happens, and I'm sure our neighbor would be absolutely mortified if she knew this, but you know that noise that your butt makes when you slide on an inside of a bathtub? You know that noise? You know that noise. Everyone here, this is a lived shared human experience. Everybody knows that noise. We can hear that echo through the entire, it like echoes off the walls, man.
There's no reason we should hear.
There's no reason we should hear the joke here. The joke here is that our upstairs neighbor is so dummy thick we can hear her.
They aren't.
She's not. It's a bad joke. What do you want from me? You taking my water? Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right.
Whoever built this building should be arrested.
Joe says whoever built this building should be arrested. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start Operation Grab a lot of these resources. What am I doing here? Am I making it on this side? I'm making it on this side. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to extend some platforms like this. That is incorrect. That is the wrong platform. Hi, cutie. There we go. Yeah, everybody's making the butt squeak noise. Yep. All right. So what we're doing is we are laying the foundation for grabbing all this water. We're laying the foundation for all this water. Wait, crap. No, I broke my own rules. That's not what we're supposed to be working on now. Remember we had a goal for this, chat. We had a goal. Somebody, this is on the test. What was our reward to ourselves for finishing phase 1? It wasn't more canals. No. It was mushrooms and chocolate. Ooh. It was detailing of mushrooms. All right, brownie point to measure of hope who got it first. Some people had half the answer. That's only partial points. You got to show your work here. You got to show if you want full marks, you need to show your work. Poutine's pretty good too. Now, do I have to cook the mushrooms? That's the next question. My game is paused. I do have to cook the mushrooms. So we're going to need to find room for 2 more cookeries in all of this. Also, I'm going to need to find room for 1 more. God, why is this so hard? Okay, new plan, everybody. So I can't destroy this, right? New plan. New plan. New plan. The new plan involves putting a bomb here. All right, we can start growing the mushrooms first. By the way, I think I saw you were planning to play cities during Canal. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Did I get to have poutine yesterday? No. We decided that it was too heavy and my belly has been sad enough. I'm still recovering my stomach from like a week of taking so much Tylenol every single day, which is bad. Yandolf, thank you for the 75 months. So we opted, oh my God, let me tell this story in order. So after the stream yesterday, we were going to go check out a new cafe, which was amazing, by the way. And then we were going to go for poutine. But instead, what happened was as we were visiting the cafe, there was a giant SUV outside of the coffee shop full of puppies. You can't make this up. Giant truck full of puppies. And I posted photos about this in Discord. And yeah, there was a litter from Regina. There was a litter from Regina. And yeah, they were being fostered by the BC SPCA. And so we just went and hung out outside and like got to hang out with all these puppies. And that filled our heart in a way that poutine never could. And so we decided we didn't need the poutine. Hi, Green Danger Noodle. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to Canalmas. Happy Canalmas to you and to your loved ones. All right. Number 2, City Skylines. Yes, they just had a major keys and basically water feature update, and I'm very excited to check that out. I'm asking because if you're still using a lot of mods for City Skylines 2, there's been updates and patches. You might have broken mods, might want to double check everything. Yes, I do that every time. Yeah, the game changes every time. If you play any modded game, you kind of got to check that out, but thank you, Smith. I appreciate that. Number 3, so tomorrow, a lot of people have been suggesting these like very interesting, smaller one-off games that I want to check out. And I've also accepted a sponsored stream that hopefully I can get everything figured out for and confirmed for tomorrow. And so what tomorrow might be is like weird one-off, like boat stuck-ish, sort of like Mimi Canal games as a half day. And we'll do a sponsored stream in the afternoon before we like cut our teeth. Unfortunately, the sponsored game isn't Canal related, but you know how it is. Hey there. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you so much for the raid, Danger Noodle. What were you up to today? I really appreciate it. All right, let's get some mushrooms growing now. We'll do the mushrooms and then we'll do the next one. Did you monetize Canalmas? Good for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we want the hydroponic garden because that can start making us more food. So these ones are interesting because they can be stacked. You're also playing Timberborn, trying to get a colony to survive on Oasis on hard difficulty. Oh, you're good at this game. I'm just here for the vibes. All right, I need to back it off one, I believe. Should try Beaver game again. I'm playing the Ironteeth. Transport tubes are new to me, and I wonder who gets them. So the Folk Tales, I believe is their name. They get access to. Oh God, what's the word? They get access to zip lines, and this faction gets access to tubes. All right, so I'm trying to make a 3-story building here. How do I get upstairs? I think we take advantage of this natural hill. He says immediately building a platform there instead. So if I do this... No, I was correct. I was correct the first time. Yeah, I'm a genius. Oh my God. Look at that. Bam. And these are all going to grow mushrooms. And then the other ones are all going to grow algae. And I believe algae can just be naturally, organically eaten. You don't have to cook algae. You survive on the edge. That's so stressful. So yeah, Green Danger Noodle, we're pretty far. This is about 10 hours into the playthrough. And I'm starting to think of like late game bad water management to claim as much of the map as possible. So right now, these are our primary water sources. And I've already set up a series of sluices that hopefully the logic gate is properly set up. And yeah, we're going to send everything off. Totally getting this game next time it goes on sale. Even if I hate it, I'm happy to give the devs a donation. Well, there is the major 1.0 releases coming out. And I don't know if it's going to go on sale when that happens per se, but it is an exciting time. Okay, so I need to make a storage over here for mushrooms. And I need to make a place where I start cooking mushrooms. So it looks like my best bet right now is this medium warehouse. So this is going to be for uncooked mushroom. And then over here in our town, this is going to be where the cooked mushroom gets stored. And then we give it a roof to make everybody happy. Stares at unplayed backlog. But who's to say I can't also get the beaver game, says Abora. All right. And yeah, help me out here, chat. Do I cook? It just says algae rations. Do I have to cook the rations? Oh, it does. There you go. The very bottom one, the food factory there. Oh, crap. Okay. So I do need to rework this whole area. Okay, that's fair enough. So now that we're producing those food rations, let's blow that up. There's two things I need to do here. There's three things I need to do here. There's four things I need to do here. So I'm going to make 2 new kitchens. Oh man, maybe I need to make a whole new cooking area. Because I like having 4 and 4. Or rather, I like having 2 of each of these. Like, that's a good little shape. I was originally thinking of sneaking in 1 and 1, but I'm going to be producing such massive volumes of this that maybe that's silly. Maybe I try and make another kitchen up here. Is that a bad idea? It's not a bad idea. It's a pretty bad idea. All right, go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. What if I flatten this hill? Might be time to move the power generator to the next, to be next to the rest. Do I even save that much time if I do that though? I mean, I guess, hold on, that's an interesting idea. So if I get rid of this, then I can actually make another kitchen path in and I can square this, kitchen back. And I just put another oil press down. That's an interesting idea. A little bit of symmetry. The power comes down, I get that quasi-connectivity there. I don't hate that idea. Wow, is that construction already done? The wonders of having 8 million little worker homies. Wow. If I made another... Oh, I can't make the path under that staircase. That's fine. So this was going to be storage for algae. It's interesting that algae, can it not be stored here? Did I lie? Okay, that makes more sense. You cannot store algae in a warehouse. Where do you store algae? I guess I'll store more mushrooms for now. Coffee, corn, eggplant. Okay, so... Moody! Happy Canalmas, my friend. Where's the year gone? It's already Canalmas. I know. Happens to me every year. Okay, let's get rid of this hill. For reasons that I promise make sense. So I want this to be a 2-high bomb. My plan is I'm just going to extend the power network in this direction. So we're going to make, I want to say 3 more power generators. 4 would be more symmetrical, but then we butt into the dam here. Do I even have room for that? One, two, oh no! Everything is terrible. Maybe I mirror it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my life here. Ho, ho, ho. And what would you and Joe... What would Joe and Serge like this Canalmas? Well... My god, it's the spirit of Canal's past. Who are you, mysterious friend? Have we been good? I think we've been good. Oh... Health and healing? Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get my stitches out, actually, if it's all the same to you. Large man with a large beard. I know what my role is this time of year. Incredible. Hey, good night, Measure of Hope. Thanks for hanging out, friend. All right, so we are growing mushrooms, and I want to go into my list of building priorities, and I want to set my food as higher. There we go. Right, that one can be canceled, I'm realizing. Farmhouse. Farmhouse priority should always be higher. The fermenters. The fermenters should always be higher. Good. The foresters or whatever. Gatherer flags are whatever. Hydroponic gardens. These should count as a higher tier. Oh, they're complaining about their commute. You know what? That's fair. Because they do have to go all the way back there. I wonder if there's an easier way to do that. I'd have to completely rework this, eh? So if I have a staircase up to there, it doesn't really help. That's fine. Yeah, because otherwise this whole area gets pretty weird. All right. Goodbye, mountain. Hey, Abora, thank you for 100 biddies. Instead of reindeer, is my sled pulled by magic flying beavers? It sure can be. Okay, so we have to do a little bit of a redesign here, and then that's going to allow us to open up this whole area to more development. So, here's the next thing we need to do. I need to jump this wall. And I need the staircase to come down this way. So now that we've jumped the power, then I can do... I've decided the way that I want to mirror this is I'm actually going to I'm just going to put them with their back to here. Right? So if I need 4 more of these fermenters, the fermenters cost... Oh, only 50 power. That's not too bad. So I need to rebuild one of these, and they produce 400. So I only need 2 for now. And we're going to leave room. We're going to leave room for more than 2. But I need to build out the infrastructure here. Is this a triple? No, this is just a double. And it looks like that. I don't know why I'm making them walk one step further, but I kind of like that the path had some room there for decorations, and so I'm trying to keep that in there as well, you know? If we really wanted, we could put another science building out here, but nah. This is all related to cooking mushrooms, chat. I promise. This is all related to cooking mushrooms. All right, first things first. We build 2 of these engines. 1 to replace this one, and then 1 more to scale up our power usage. As a chef, my only criticism is I have yet to see any salt and pepper. That's fair. Yeah, we don't actually know what we're seasoning with here, do we? So number 2, hold on. If we've decided to scale our power on this side, maybe I just remove this whole hill. I can't remove the whole hill. I need it to hold water. Maybe I carve the hill from here. Because then what? How much bomb do I have? 231? Incredible. I've decided that, in fact, yes, somebody will set us up the bomb. One of the engines is rotating in the opposite direction. Oh yeah, that one. What's wrong with that one? And it's setting off my ADHD. I hate you? Not you. Why? You know what? That's my gift. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. I thought I destroyed everything, but it turns out it stopped because oh, okay, it's fine. It was destroyed just for being on Team Chaos? Yeah. Have you met us? Okay, and the other thing I get to do now. We need to make a second canola press, which is kind of weird right now, but I want the symmetry. And then I believe I can actually clean up these as well. Yes, I have met Serge. Good. Let's get these haulers picking this stuff up. I don't like that these messes have been left. Look at that. We're log rich. Everything is coming up us. All right. So now 2 more kitchens. Oh, I don't need... Oh, my goodness. After all of this, my friends, I am dumber than a sea cucumber. I don't need... I need a food factory. I don't need all these kitchens. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I could start to cook some other stuff as well. All right, so here's my plan. We're going to do 2 for mushrooms. The mushrooms do need to be fermented. The issue is the mushrooms need to be fermented, but the other building didn't need to be. I mean, I guess I could do this, right? I can make one more kitchen here and I can put the algae in the center, the food factory, right? Like I could do this. And this could be mushroom. This could be mushroom. And then this could be algae. It does fit like a glove, but then I only have 1 building working on algae, and I have 2 for all the rest. I have so much room for activity now. All right, a building lacks power. Oh, building lacks workers. Okay, I am short 10. I am short 10 workers. Is Inkslayer in chat right now? Or can somebody else help me with the math of the breeding pods? What is my expected population with 12 breeders and 26 happiness? We're at 60% life expectancy because we're approaching 27 happiness with everybody. All right, the last thing that we want now is we want the about 350. That seems way too high. Considering we're at like 144 before, I'm 10 workers short. Does Inkslayer in chat sound like a job offer? You know, Inkslayer's worth about 10 jobs. All right, time for the detailer as well, which I'm very excited about. Okay, this is our happiness district. You think it's 192? Oh, tree fitty. Okay, perfect. That's better. I can make this the tail stamp area. 192 beavers at a happiness of 27 to 36. 192. Okay, so I don't need to... If I want to keep growing my population, I don't need to worry about making more beavers. That's good. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Right behind the monument, let's put in... Here's the other question. Do you know how many beavers one detailer can service? Is 5 way too many or not enough? Yes, the canal is there. Oh, I'm so happy. I think this is the first thing we've used treated planks for. There you go. Now it's a Canalmas miracle. What will we stamp their tails with? Take a wild guess. Yes! Yes! Happy Canalmas, everybody. The first two beavers, youth. These deviant youths. So it looks like we actually want some extract here. That's interesting. So it feels like I want to do 2 little things of radioactive goo here. And that's just going to make it easier to restock these. Happy Canalmas, everybody. Oh my god. Wait, you just got it done. You're getting it touched up already? Wow. I was just thinking about how my beavers don't have coffee yet. I think that might be the end of stream goal for today. Will be coffee. Also just realizing that this could all be canalified. Let's just go through on the lower level here and canalify some more of these paths. Which is also going to be even more water storage, rather. Which you love to see. The beavers need coffee. They really do. They really do. Okay, so our goal for phase 2 of this project was to start making mushrooms. I did mushrooms and algae. Ooh, I need water here. Okay, one of the things that'll make that easier is I should request a large water tank. This one feels like it wants to be a big guy. Should probably put it next to the station to make it a little bit easier. So here's the plan. I just want to set this up for a little bit more success. I could build it on top of these. That's always kind of fun. Oh, I have a path here. Hold on. What am I doing? What if that makes things easier? Oh, it does. Wow. It made a lot of commutes easier. All right. What if I put those water tanks right here? These are going to be water holders. And I think I've got the water... I think I've got the water capacity that the haulers can come right back and forth like that pretty easily. And I've got, what are these? What have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right, 12. I was going to get rid of this one because this is an 86 commute. I don't think it's doing anything good for anybody right now. I think that was actually making things harder for me than better. Immediately went to the audio meme of what are these? What were you worried about? Oh, pardon me. Flooded buildings. Oh, that's fine. That'll happen. That'll happen, right? Yeah. Yeah. Figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, as the water started to flow more and more here through our first canal. I can't remember. Did we like the plan of trying to make... Right, if I did this, I'd have to fill that side with earth. I don't have earth grabbing yet. That's a sentence I just said. Oh, killing it. I noticed the tanks can be set to hold coffee. Can you replace most of the water in the game with coffee, Willy Wonka style? I think they would die. I think they still need water. Like, I can't hydrate my crops with coffee, for example. I mean, coffee is mostly water. You're not wrong. Have we got our first harvest yet? 192 hours. What the? Is this? Are these towers bad? 288 hours? Should I double these, chat? These look like they're slow and bad. And that makes me sad. It gives a giant harvest all at once, though. Does it? It looks like it's only 45. Hold on, 45, and then what kind of doubling do we get when we cook it? And then 45. Oh, then it gets quadrupled. Okay. I haven't actually done the math to see, like, what my expected return for that would be. Ah, drought. I was really hoping it was going to be a bad water so I could test the system. All right, well, before this drought kicks in, let's take a quick bio break. I have to pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second, my friends. Happy Canalmas, everybody. We are so back. What's up, Mazray? Got here just in time for the chair stream. Let's go. Everybody's favorite co-host, Chair. Alrighty. So let's take a look at these. We'll leave it in our back pocket that at some point we might want to double it. We have added tail stamping. We are further canalifying our little starter district right here. You love to see it? A little bit of floodage. It's fine. It's good, actually. I get the feeling you like Venice. It's a cool city. As to whether or not what my own personal opinions towards canals are compared to the community opinions to canals, I don't know. What do you mean canals feel a bit wrong, though? Hold on. What do you mean canal? Hold on. Explain yourself. What do you mean canals feel wrong? Who are you? Beavers hate flowing water. Then explain water wheels. Checkmate. All right, let's talk about our goals. Remember, we had goals 1, 2, and 3. I feel confident in saying that goal number 2 has been accomplished. Would you agree with that, chat? Goal 1 was phase 1 of the Great Badwater Project. Goal 2 was tail stampage and mushrooms. So we have mushrooms producing. We also added algae and a cooking facility for all of it, as well as storage. Oh, I don't think I have storage for cooked algae, actually. Hold on. Oh, geez. Where do I put that? I could put it here, actually. And we could slap a roof on it. This could be where the fermented algae goes. Ah. God, I can't wait to get these stitches out. All right. Beavers will build a dam over a speaker playing the sound of running water. Yes, you are talking about real beavers. I'm talking about beavers that rock. 1, 2, 3. Great. Okay, so here comes Operation Part 2 of the great reconstructioning. So I need to get all the way up to there. Yeah, those beavers don't sound very timberpunk. I agree. So what I need to do is I need to get up to here. And how do we... What do you think is the path of least resistance, chat? Should I try and just tunnel straight through the hill, like right here? Or should I bomb this way and then make a dam down on this side? What do you think is cooler? We did the tunnel straight out this way, the right angle. What would make you happy? What would make you happier? To the left and dam. That's our first vote for login. Anyone else got any opinions? You'd like a spiral? That's so much more work for me. See Tabby using beavers using cold water as their very own refrigerator. Is the plan for the first one to divert the bad water off the northern edge of the map? Yes. That is the plan for both of these. Because then once all of this bad water is diverted, we could start keeping all of this good water as our own. Simple T-duction. Good water goes one way, bad water goes the other. That's what we have here. But the idea is we could do the T-junction so that it goes straight north, right? You know what? No. I'm gonna go straight north. That sparks more joy. And we have a drought that's about to happen, right? Like, how much more team order is that? Right, y'all? Just do it. Straight north, it mirrors the other side. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And we're about to have a drought, right? We're about to have a drought, so it's like the perfect time. And then we'll build the series of levees. Levees is the wrong word. We'll build the series of sluices afterwards. The goal is for bad tides to be more droughts. Yes. Kind of, yes. The goal is to hold more blue water and have less bad water. How did this not get built? Right. I need paths. Oh. Hey, good morning, Orzo. Happy Canalmas to you, friend. Did we leave that last wall for after all the sluices are in? I haven't built that yet. That's going to be here. We're setting up the foundation for it. And I mean, I guess the other way we set up the foundation for that is we hold on. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a really big aspirational plan for this wall, and that's going to involve, oh, geez. Did we leave the last one? Well, we're about to hit a drought, so I'm not as concerned. I think the timing for this one is actually a lot better. So I'm not too worried about not blowing up the last one here because yeah, this one times itself rather well with a drought. I'm starting to play a little fast and loose with it, you know? You know what I'm saying? How are we doing for resources currently? If I put you here, if I built a little what's up? If I built a little what's up? How much wood chop could I chop? All of it? Kind of huge, actually. My plan is going to be to flood all of this. Maybe. I don't know if that works, but I'm going to try. And if that's the case, then I need to grab these resources. And besides, this gets me more wood to chop. Oh, things are going so well for us. Wow. Okay, so step 4 after this. Step 4 can be one of two things. It can either be we get into large earth moving, the dirt excavator. And the goal of the dirt excavator is that we can then start to terraform. We could like add dirt so we could properly canalify this, which will be a beautiful milestone, by the way. That's going to be a big, big deal when that happens. Or coffee. I don't know which one you're excited about. Would you rather see coffee or like large scale terraforming? Well, how are we doing here? Oh, not that bad yet. You love dirt? Do you actually love dirt or are you just saying that? We have one vote for dirt. We have one dirt for coffee. Dirt for coffee. Vote for coffee. Uh-oh. Joe, coffee mentioned? Is that a question on this channel? It is. I gotta know. Earthbending. All right. We have a vote for Avatar: The Last Airbender. Good. Noted. Noted. Look, chat. We have mushrooms. Oh my God. Did I not make enough algae for that? Did I fly through it all? Turns 1 into 6. So I'm still killing it on mushrooms. Does anybody know how I can store more algae? Because it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm completely out of mushrooms already. Okay. Happiness level 30 though. Let's go. You believe, so hold on. You think the timing wasn't that off? Oh, 288? No. I feel like, maybe not. Weird. Okay. The wiki says algae in the warehouses. That's algae rations, though, not uncooked algae. You passed it? Sorry, give me 1 second. First in the middle category. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Proud of you. Look at you reading. The groups are in alphabetical order. I am horrified to inform you that I never noticed that. Never once did I notice that. To be fair, you only just literally noticed it too? Okay, thank goodness. Hey friends, I got some bad news to tell you. I need you to brace yourselves for this. Joe wants a burrito, but no burrito places are open near us. What do we do? What do we do? How do we live like this? Simply move to Mexico. Interesting. Make your own. What? I'm Canadian. Simply order it. The other problem with burritos, I feel like a really good burrito needs to be enjoyed hot and fresh. A delivery burrito just shows up so sad. Ooh, forgot you can make tunnels now. It's so good, Telegram. The tunnels are such a game changer. Also, secret tech to the tunnel stuff, because the first time I tried to make tunnels, I was literally doing this. Is hold down Alt and mouse wheel. Whoop, and you can yeah. Get poutine, wrap it in a tortilla, invent the Canadian burrito. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I like where your head's at, chat. The poutine burrito. AKA the cozy heart attack, but it's okay. We got that Canadian healthcare. The burrito? You know what? No. Now that we've said that out loud, I'm out. What's up, Magical Attack Gecko? Happy Canalmas to you. We're doing great. So we're working on long-term bad water mitigation, and we're doing it with the sluices. We are starting to figure out logic gates, like literal actual logic gates. This was a 7-day. This one was a 7-day drought. I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see how we do, you know? Sluices are very pog. I love them. Wow. How many XOR gates do I have? I don't want to talk about it. You loving the tube ways? Thank you. Thank you. Man. I've reached an interesting point in surgery. What's the word? Recovery. The thing in the surgery recovery now is instead of, I went from being like extremely tendy to extremely itchy, and now I think I'm just sore. You don't like the Ironteeth? Their food production is the worst. The vibes on the, I don't know what you even call the other faction, the Coppertails, whatever. Their vibes are like way nicer. All right, hold on. Take a look at this. So we got Algae and it's up here, but if it doesn't last, then we need to double the production. The Folktails. The vibes on the Folktail is definitely cozier. But the part that bothers me for the Folktail is their power generation. I find the wind turbines to be really frustrating in how inconsistent they are. In German, Rusty Kalruten. All right. 31. Wow. You made a huge aqueduct on the map once? Tempted, actually. I'm tempted to try and... Where is it? Hello? I've lost it. My city is so big, I can't find stuff. Over here. I'm a little bit tempted to maybe, like... Oh, that's why I was zoomed out. To maybe try and like cart this off the map, but this bad water production is actually kind of important. Can I send a photo? I mean, I don't know. I ain't clicking on stuff, but that's fair. You can try and do. You can try and post a link into chat if you have like an Imgur or something like that. Discord. Ugh. Checking DMs. I'm just vibing. I appreciate the energy though. Oh, I got you, friend. I got you. All right. 4.5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more layers to tunnel. This one felt like it was much more work than that one. The walk distance is also kind of a bummer, but we're getting there. Maybe I should start working on the sluice right now. All right, let's get our haulers to come and grab this crap. All this walking is making you think of the Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings always makes me think of the, oh my goodness, what's his name? There's the Australian musical comedian who has a song about Lord of the Rings, which is not very surge safe, but so it goes. You stop playing at 1,000 beavers because it's too laggy. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to get that many beavers. I think if we ever get to that many beavers, I'm hoping, Tom Cardy, thank you. I'm hoping if we ever get to that many beavers that I've switched to robots at that point. I want this one. There we go. So, talk to me about 5% contamination, chat. Should I set that down to 1%? Tom Cardi songs not Serge safe, but they are great. Yeah. Yeah. 3.5 days left on the drought. Speaking of the drought, how are we doing for holding water? It's not bad. It's about a quarter. Oh, we're so close. Beaverlenium. What's up, Koo? I feel like you've been playing as if any amount of contamination is too much contamination. Yes, we talked about this before. Oxygen not included has trained me. Look. You're sitting down. Go with me on this journey. Close your eyes, and go with me on this journey, chat. You're at a buffet, right? You're at a buffet, and somebody has put a delicious fruit salad in front of you, right? A fruit salad. How much urine is acceptable in a fruit salad before you don't take a bite? Right? How much pee do you want in your fruit salad? To me, that number is 0. Now, maybe some of you would be like, urine is harmless, right? You could have upwards of 5% pee in your fruit salad and you wouldn't even taste it. That's what you're arguing right now. That's what you're arguing to me. You are saying some of us aren't picky eaters. Okay, that's great. Some of you are okay with an amount of pee in your fruit salad. To me, that number is 0. I would like 0 urine in my fruit salad. If you can't taste it, would you even know? Yeah. I would, you know what? You call me old fashioned, but I'm kind of on team. I would like there to be 0 urine in my fruit salad. All right. Next question. Do we wait for somebody to pick up this rubble? Oh, I'm probably full. Okay, they can't pick it up. All right. Well, we're going to Amontillado this right now. We're gonna put it away forever. Great. So now that that's done, then we can also do this. And for that one, we set it to this logic. $32 beaver happiness. Incredible. Serge spends too much time thinking about pea salad. Interesting. How do you know how much urine you've consumed through fruit salad so far in your life? Hopefully that number is 0. It's the philosophy behind this, all right? And my philosophy is I would like to consume 0 urine should that be an option. All right, so I have great news for everybody. It looks like Operation Sluicy is done. Now. 1%. 1%. Right? Why not? This makes you think about playing Dwarf Fortress. Are you thinking about this? The layers? All right. A building needs water. Oh. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. 1.7 days in my swimming pool. My swimming pool is an early warning detection system. Now, the other thing that we have, remember, we built the Grand Hydration Canal. And this is looking deep and safe. One building is lacking workers. I am 10 laborers short for hauling post. Okay, that's fine. One building lacks power. Yes, everything is okay. You like the hydration canal? Thank you. That's our emergency water surplus should we need it. Now, I really need a bad water tide to show up so that we can test our system here, but I do think we're in position now where I can probably come in here and start to build stage 2. Might need to yoink that idea to keep your beavers alive. It's, yeah, I don't think it's aesthetically pleasing, but I do think it's functional. Okay, buckets. We short 1 day. All of this water that we're holding can't even last 1 7-day drought. Disappointing, chat. I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, looks like it's time to start blowing up even more stuff. This is going to hold even more water. On the plus side, no beavers are going to go thirsty. I mean, I'm pretty sure the timing is such that none of my crops are going to die. Dies in 14 days. Dies in 1.5 days. Like, the water should come back in time, right? Can either look fancy but not guarantee you survival, or look like a sin but you survive. My beavers know which one to choose. You know what? I'm a little bit more trying to find that, ride that fence. You know what I'm saying? I had a huge tank in the middle of the lake. I made one of my aqueduct pipes to press it forward, but into like a cycle. All right, I think we might need to scale up our mushroom facility. You know, I'm gonna Fuji slaw this whole thing. All right, so these are working properly in that we're not losing any water down the bad side, and we're keeping all the water on the good side. Fantastic. Nothing to do in range. Did I trap you two? I did. All right. I may have trapped them. I didn't realize they can't walk through. They can't walk through their building there. That's kind of funny. You'll need to lower the inner floodgate completely if you want the short-lived downstream crops to survive. Which one are you talking about? This one is already lowered completely. These ones didn't run out of water. These ones still managed to hold enough. So the reason this runs out as quickly as it does is because I have all the pumps, right? So in the midst of the drought, we are draining it with, what is this, like 14 pumps or whatever? Like, one of the things that we could do is we could further and deepify this crevasse. The problem is, because it's, what is this, 4 wide, it's actually a little bit challenging to reach the edges of. I don't know. If I really wanted to make this as deep as possible, I'm probably supposed to do like a 3-layer and then a 3-layer and then move it 1 and a 3-layer and a 3-layer. You know what I mean? Go back progressively the whole time. But like, I don't know. I don't care enough to redo this, I guess, is what I'm saying. All right. Are we done grabbing all of that? We basically are. Great. We can blow these up now. Grab all these resources. Pew. And deepifying the crevasse won't actually help since the top layer. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. If there's more water here, if it's deeper, then we can continue to draw from the top layer. You're right. That doesn't actually help. Nope, you're right. Good math. Excellent math. I didn't math properly there. You're right. Do I have another... Do I have room for another wood storage here? I think I should always have room for more logs. And if I don't have room for more logs, we should be asking ourselves, Serge, why don't you have room for more logs? Hey, happy Canalmas Molson. All right. Here comes the great plan. I did pick an odd spot to do this, so I have to do a triple floodgate here. Why not waste the logs in crazy building projects? I mean, we're kind of doing that. So we want this to be at 2.65. Now, something should happen here. Oh, right. Whew! Extremely satisfying. What's up, Lamina? So, what happens if I do this? So this should all backfill. And one of the goals here was to redirect a big chunk of the current. Hold on. What is going to happen here? I made that too high. This is all walled off. So this should back up. This should back up. This should back up. Should back up all the way. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. I screwed up. 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 So if I back this up, this whole system fails. Right? Ow, my arm. I just moved it. So I screwed up. Raise the walls up. So the idea here, we'd have to do a too high levy, eh? I'd have to go levy like that. I mean, that's not the worst project. What am I doing? Yeah, we're just levying the whole thing. You know what? Sure, why not? There you go. That'll spend some of that wood we were worried about. So here's the other question. If I raise that all up, I have 49 flooded buildings. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh? It'll all equalize. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look, we're beavers. We want a little bit of flooding as a treat, okay? Okay, what is happening here? Oh, are you the issue? 0.65, 0.75. Okay, that's the problem. Do I have too much water flow? This was supposed to, yes, there we go. Nice. That's a good healthy flow. This should be, yeah, oh my God. Hey, wow, let's go water wheels. Oh my God. We could be making some more science. I'm actually kind of tempted to get some batteries on here now too. But again, let's not worry about it too much for now. Somebody help me out again. What's my expected beaver population? Was it in like the 180s? We're at 170 right now. 12 breeders with a, pardon me, sorry about that pop. 12 breeders with a population of, or with a happiness of 31. 192? Okay. Yeah, there we go. So the flooding was coming from the little decorative canal that we added because I wanted some water motion there. You know what we could do? We could also make this way cuter. How am I going to make this way cuter? Somebody in the Discord showed me this photo and it looked so good. We put a bomb on this level. Oh man, could we make this so cute? Hold on, hold on. So the problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough water to flow through this. Because it's only a one wide source, but it might look really cool. Wish this game had water travel. I want the beavers going up and down. Do you check the Timberborn Discord? I'm not on the Timberborn Discord. All right. That's getting built, which is great. And then we want to do one more levee, which is here. Okay, so since that's there like that. Chat, is this going to work the way I want it to? If I put in a dam here, is it going to let water come through like a very beautiful decorative thing? Right? Like I want a naturally flowing waterfall there. I'm trying to add some more, like, water flow. I just don't know if it's going to work the way I want it to. Depends on the water height. Yeah, I'm hoping if I have both of these at 65. I'm going to get rid of this one as well. I don't know, we'll see. All right, and then that got built, and then we can make 2 more of these. I'm also worried that because of the pokey outy bit here, they can't build straight up, so I'm going one at a time. Pardon me. Oh, right. The other thing I was going to do, I forgot, was this. A small waterfall behind the pool would be so adorable. That's what I'm going for, right? But I'm worried that if I don't build a dam, then it's just going to flood on me, which is bad. Right. I can't continue that path. That's fine. There we go. More wood storage. All right. One more levee. I can actually do... No, I need to do that one first. And then... It's time to try this again. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, y'all. Oh, they can just reach there. All right. I was worried. Apparently I had nothing to be worried about. Okay, now, other things that I'm doing. So we have that, and now what I want to do is I want to try and tunnel into the back of this one just to get some more vibes going, right? They can reach higher than one height. So my worry was, Telegram, that, so here, let me demonstrate. The sluices are actually a whole block further out, right? Like you can't build right against them. That block is taken. And so I didn't know if the beavers could reach right up from it. All right. Let's see what happens now. Have I flooded the world? Matt, we're doing such incredible stuff, friend. First off, happy Canalmas. I've set up sluices. I remember you were making fun of me earlier. I am now the sluice king. And you know what, actually, you know what we're going to do here? Just to make sure that we're as safe as possible, let's also levy this. Minecraft is looking different. You're thinking this is the block game? Oh my god. You know what? I haven't actually been storing any power. I kind of do think I want to unlock these. They're cheap as well, right? So here's what we're going to do. Remember how I said I really wanted to make sure that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That if we did do anything power related, that I would like set it up first. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Happy Canalmas Devil Risen. Okay, so that's full. Yeah, Matt, you were making fun of me before for not having enough of a water backup. So the goal now is actually, hold on. If that's the goal, that's going to overflow here. Okay, we need to hold more water. We need to hold even more water. Please hold. Okay, the scale is getting even bigger, everybody. The scale is only moving up here. Crap. So if I want to do what I want to do, I need to actually redesign all of this. Someone to accidentally spill coffee on their laptop, hypothetically. What's the best way to clean it up? Again, totally hypothetical. I'm definitely not clumsy enough. So the problem with coffee and the problem with anything that you spill into a laptop that other than water is it can leave residue behind, which sucks. Because the first thing you need to do for any electronic spill is you need to remove the moisture. But then after the moisture, the issue you have is how do you prevent something to stay behind to make things bad? Which is like why juice and stuff can be so bad. Yeah. Yeah. The first thing, yeah. Good luck, Godspeed, friend. Like... So I need to build this as well, because then we need to get behind this. I've spilled both cola and latte with sugar into different laptops. Bad times, yeah. Because I spilled coffee into my keyboard. What did I? No, into the top of my. No, it was just a glass of water. Right. I spilled a glass of water into the top of my PC case. Remember earlier this year, and I had that massive panic attack. And the computer people were like, "Wow, are you drinking like super fancy diluted water? Because you got extremely lucky here, and you know, nothing super bad happened to you." I remember that now. Oh, that was a dam. Oh, wait. Am I a genius? I might be a genius. Hold on. Let's go back and rebuild that dam. I didn't realize that I built a dam in front of a floodgate. Serge, you might be the smartest man alive. Because what that means is I can actually destroy these once those dams are rebuilt. And I can make the floodgate that I always dreamt of there. I might have oopsed into being a genius, chat. We'll see. We'll see, but I may have pulled it off. What is the most expensive thing that I've ever ruined? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's the most expensive thing I've ever ruined. Oh, that's tough. I'm sure there's got to be somebody in chat who's like, you know, once accidentally, does my marriage count? My university degree. Yeah, my university career. Oof. All right, these are getting kind of real. Yeah, my life. These are getting kind of real. I guess some people, car crashes, those add up in value pretty quick. Yeah, I've got my poli-sci degree hanging right next. My poli-sci degree is actually on the ground. You fried a 3080, brutal. All right, so the next thing I want to do. So by the way, our plan here, for those of you who are curious, my plan here is to wall off all of this. You killed a professional oven at work? That was like 10,000 euros. Huh. That's an UFA. So what am I doing here? Would I rather wall this all off and just make this the new area? That's kind of clever. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build in some contingency plans here in case everything goes pear-shaped. No. So the reason I can't make this the overflow is because if I get bad water's heavy. It needs to get as low as possible. So this is just going to be a levee. You total the garage door, set me back 1,200 USD. I like, it wasn't a huge, if we're talking about professional only, right? Not necessarily things that we've ruined at home. I once ruined a roast of coffee. Like I put in an entire, what was it? It was an IR12. So it's 12 kilos, so 25 pounds. That's not that expensive though. Like 25 pounds times, I think a pound of coffee back then was only like $12 or $14 a pound. That's not that expensive. That's like, yeah. I felt really bad at the time. Didn't feel good to, you know, waste an entire massive roast of coffee and the time and everything. Geez. I think I've been pretty lucky with this actually. Yeah, nothing that I've been like, God, I've financially ruined myself moments. You know, the other thing I could do actually, hold on. What I can do to make this so much easier for myself is I could blow up the difference here. Yes. Okay. So new plan. We're going to set the new levee here. And then I just need to make sure that I have a 3 wide in the end. So we're gonna do that. Oh, these are ready to blow up. Good. This is where my my new batteries are gonna go. These cannot be built at the bottom of the map? What? Oh. I've already gone as deep as I can. Okay, well, that is disappointing. That's all the battery drop I'm gonna get? No. I didn't realize we'd found bedrock. Yeah. Time for some kind of Tower of Babel. Yeah, that also sucks though, because I didn't want to do that. Tower time, Pog. How big do these need to be? They only need to be a 1x1. What about layer 1 or layer 2 dynamite? Nope. Apparently that is the bottom of the map. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, well, that's disappointing. Short batteries can still even save a bunch. It'll be fine. I mean, let's do 1 3-up. Can you build them on the side of the ledge as a bad waterfall? Well, the problem is putting the batteries over here. My power generation is here. So unless I want to run a power line that whole way, like I can, right? They absolutely can be up there, but it doesn't make sense to do so. If that makes sense. All right. So the next thing I need to do is more levees. I'm going to want a path down just to grab all this stuff after I just already know it. And I'm going to want these to be double floodgates. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to want levee, levee. Some kind of power tunnel. Y'all are really locked in on these mega builds, huh? So now what I need to do, in order to build these, I need to make another set of walkie things up to them. And then I need to go down and down and then up. It's either launch the Wonder or do a mega build. And we don't like things to end. Yeah. The only mega build I'm screaming out for is the Badwater Aqueduct and also basins everywhere. I'm grabbing so much water. We don't need the Badwater Aqueduct. Bad water. Never mind. Okay, these are still complaining about not enough food. We're gonna Fuji slaw our mushrooms. Soon as we're done this, we're gonna Fuji slaw the mushrooms and the whatever the other one is called. Is it going to drain north on you when you bring it up? Crap. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I hate everything. I hate everything. Oh, the beavers have tail arts? Yeah, we gave them custom canal spray-on tattoos or whatever those are. It's not a cult? Of course it's not a cult. Why would you think it's a cult? All right, can I pick all of this junk up? You thought they were all carrying water? Cute. So I have no storage for any of that. All right, new plan. Get rid of this. Wall it off forever. Send it into the oubliette. My production is such I don't even need those stinking whatevers. Oh, don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. Oh, they're getting trapped. The custom banners are for 1.0, yes. So they said we didn't have any storage space for it, and yet they grabbed it anyways. I mean, I guess the other thing we could do now is we could start building these, and I'll use up materials. Man, I am upsetty. I don't want to start this construction yet because of the fast approaching bad tide. It's like my work. We don't have storage space, but people keep ordering stuff. Just one more levy, bro. Just one more levy. This is zooming, y'all. This is, yeah, the chugging right along. What's our canal count at? Our canal count is doing pretty dang good, to be honest. We're working on our Grand Canal down here. One of my final goals. Okay, let's start talking about our goals. Goal number 1 is to see with this upcoming bad tide if Operation Sluicy is saving everything. Goal number 2 is the Great Northern Water Reservoir, which has been the majority of the stream today has been walling all of this off. The plan is to flood all of this with a 2 high. It's going to be incredible. Number 3, we have to ban Pharmacist Judge. No one is ever allowed to say, uh-oh, Sluicy ever again. Good Lord. Good Lord. Then we're going to get into coffee, and then we're going to get into earth crafting. All right? These are the goals. And then I'm going to have a burrito to celebrate. That's the part that I'm really excited about. Okay, we are... Oh, interesting. They already come with 18,000 power stored in them? That ain't bad, y'all. That ain't bad at all. And I guess if I really want to extend this, I can just extend it sideways. Huh. They get built with a full charge? That feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. What do you mean they just get to start with a full charge? What's up with that? You know what? Maybe I do build a second science building over here, chat. I didn't realize just how science rich we were. What the? People have been hollering at me to make a second one of these for so long, and I'm like, we don't need it. And now I'm like, look at all this power we have. 18,000 minus 500. How many hours is that? 18,000 times 3 minus 1,000. If batteries are pre-charged, does that mean you can just delete an empty battery and rebuild it? I mean, that is if you are resource rich and everything else poor, then absolutely you could. All right, let's pause this. 54 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, we don't want to build this last levee yet because we don't want anyone to go near the bad water, right? Have I tried just simply being wealthier? You know, I like the way you think. All right. So we're approaching bad water time. And now what I want to do is I want to mirror things in this direction. So we want to do this. And then we want to do a mushroom. This is going to be the algae. And I actually like the gap there. We put another layer on top of it like this, like that. And then so, yes, this is algae. And this is a mushroom. Badger. Snake, ooh, that's right, a snake. That's right. Okay, the final day before the big test. Thank you for the completion of the ancient incantation. You're very welcome. So what we are going to do, just in case, is we are still going to slam this gate shut. And then when we do that, we're going to open this to... This should be at 1.65. This should be backing up now, shouldn't it? Where is all of the water going? This should be too much water then. This should be backing up, chat, right? Because this is 7. Do I not understand how this game works? This is 7 into a 5. Why then is this not filling? I think you don't understand how this game works. Yes. Explain it to me, but be nice. Water can move faster through narrower areas. Huh! Water flow can pinch inward a bit by increasing flow speed rather than overflowing. So what you're telling me is I'm a genius and I've created the world's most cracked water wheel system? Is that what you're telling me? So what you're telling me is I'm actually the smartest man alive. Wow. So I guess if I wanted to, what I could do is I could then raise this up. If I raise this to like, if I raise this up a little bit, then it would back up and we'd still get the flow, right? Well, it would slow for a little bit, but then it would get good. Fascinating. Potentially. God, I'm so smart. How do you think he does it? Well, that means... Hold on. Hey, you know how I think we might be able to get some more water here, chat? Wait, no, that's bad. No, I just set up another logic gate. If bad, let go. If good, divert. Huh? Holy moly, chat. I do want more water. Yeah. Obviously, we wait for this first. And it's going to happen soon. All right. The moment of truth. Do the logic gates work? Nice. Except a little bit got through. Apparently that's what 1% looks like. Or maybe it's fine. Go! Yes! Oh my goodness. And now we hold all of this. I'm so happy. I'm so incredibly happy. Hi, cutie. All right, now. The next one. All right, but before that happens, let's start thinking about coffee. I'm guessing there's a tunnel that diverts it off the edge. Yes. Hi, Hosk. Happy Canalmas, friend. I mean, it doesn't look as satisfying. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a really big like waterfall or something, but yes. We set up from these sources, we set up some logic gates that keep the bad out and the good in. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so incredibly happy. This is the greatest moment of my entire life. So maybe, remember this community out here? Maybe this community is where we get our coffee from. Does Serge love automation? It's big if true. No, I think it's less than 1% of the pee. The filter stops at 1%, but there's so much water here, it's diluted. It's diluted. This is a no pee in the water environment, chat. All right? No pee in the water. We could triple dynamite the exit to make it look more like a waterfall. That's fair. Okay, all this talk about pee makes me have to pee. Quick bio break, everybody. Quick celebration bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. Be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I'm getting a little bit chilly. Let me put a shirt on. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Hi friends, we're back. Man, I am so ready for these stupid stitches to come out. Holy moly. All right, well, I got bad news. We're getting down to a trickle here. 5 days, 5 times 24 is 100 hours. And somebody said we have like 50 hours worth of battery here. That's fine. Again, considering we had 0 use before, I'm okay with this. Tis the season for cozy sweaters. So real. Okay, let's start thinking about coffee. Your wifey just came back from the hospital yesterday. You empathize? Yeah, man. Stitches suck so much. Something I could do, something that's close and isn't too far. I could flatten this hill. Right? I could just flatten this hill because we already have a tree, everything here. Why didn't I just think about this before? This is so smart. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'll just simply make this hill go away. And then we just have a brand new, beautiful tree growing area. Have we not been thinking about coffee this whole time? I'm going to be honest. My priorities most of this time has been on the canals, as it should be, as it is the Canalmas season after all. Yeah, because if I do that, yeah, I just get to make a beautiful coffee growing region. So what do I need for coffee? I need a coffee brewery. It takes the water, it takes the wood, and it takes the beans, and it takes power, but that's okay. I'm thinking we might move into the world of underground power sometime soon, which is something that people have been hollering for. I don't know how much of this I want to get rid of, so let's just level it to here for now. And if I decide I want to make it less than that in the future, it's not that hard to do. Plant tree. The coffee bush. Yeah. Use this tool to designate an area for planting. Requires a forester. Drought resistance 8 days. Who's made coffee before? How much do you need, right? Like we are doing this to stay on top of all of our canola, which has been a pretty good job so far, I think. Do I not have any stockpiled canola seeds? Okay, maybe I lied, and actually now I need some more canola. Lamau. Let's actually grow these canola fields a little bit more. It looks like with the increase in canola demand, I mean the oil is staying pretty topped up, but you know. TNT, y'all. The ability to change the landscape to our whims is incredibly important. So yeah, I think I might flatten a good chunk of this hill. And I might, do I want to like gently terraform this as well, just so it has like a nice curve? Maybe. Yeah, I don't hate that actually. We'll go like that. Give it a couple of days. You have no water? What's the issue here? Now, I guess you need the hall. Wait, this building isn't connected to any districts by path. What? How? Did I screw this up somehow? Going to be a very satisfying boom in a couple of days. Thank you. What is wrong here? Can somebody explain to me what I've done wrong? Oh, you think it's the bottom layer that isn't connected? You would be correct. That is the bottom layer. Man. Serge. Thank you. Yep. It was the lowest layer. Silly me. The important thing is that I'm silly. Thank you. Ooh. We're close. So I believe, yeah, they always work in the order of what has been placed down. What's the green water? Oh, the green water. This is called extract. And what you do is you take bad water and you put it in this thing called the centrifuge. And it pulls out a special chemical compound that we can use. So far, we use it for very specific uses of explosions. So if we want to do like an angled boom or other stuff like that, that's where it comes in handy. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this. I'm going to blow up one of these, and then here's a random plan that I have. This is going to seem odd, but I promise it's smart. Now I believe I can plant there. I will soon. Oh yeah. What are you lacking? You're lacking canola oil. That's fine. Right, no wonder I'm out of canola seeds. I made 2 oil presses. Of course. You know what else we can make, y'all? We can make the tribute to ingenuity. It's another monument. It's going to make our people even happier. And by people, I mean beavers. And I think I want to put it right here. This just gives us something else to work towards, right? In the meantime. Oh, this one's big. Oh, God. What do you mean you're big? Good Lord. It's so big. Ooh. All right, we have to wait till nighttime because I don't want, you know, bad things to happen. All right. Bam. You know what? Let's put it back one. The range is so huge and I want the road to keep going straight, right? Serge, I'm working on the menu specials for the next month. I want to throw in an idea. What is your restaurant's specialty? Like, what is the starting point of your menu? Because I don't want to throw out something that's like, right? You're like, yeah, we're a smash burger place. I'm like, ramen, right? I work at a retirement community, so old. The menu is old. Ooh. Old makes me think of comfort food, which makes me think of things like shepherd's pie. The ramen burger it is. Right? Shepherd's pie, mac and cheese. Okay. All right, I got good news, everybody. You ready for the big old boom? One layer at a time. Layer 1, good. Ooh. Layer 2. Ooh. Layer 3. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Wait, we're missing literally 1. It's fine. You know what? You know what? Don't even worry about it. And then finally, it's beautiful. Somehow I missed a spot. Also, it's a little bit more square than I was hoping for. I'm going to be real. So let's do a little bit more sculpting here. You're asking Serge for advice on old people? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, interesting. I just realized I'm going to be using all of my gears here. My total gear storage was only 400. That's kind of fun. Right, so I was going to do this. All right, join me on this journey. We're going to destroy some stuff, right? Then what we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a bigger tank. And the bigger tank is going to hold the canola oil. And then these two are going to empty into the big one once it's done. Let's make this build first. And then once those are gone, I'm going to move the path. And I'm going to plant all of this as more canola. And then once all that's done, we're going to grow the coffee, but one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. Also, I just realized if this is like I should do this. Just helps me store more water. Then we should build more cogs. I mean, we're making cogs. We just hadn't built them in so long because they had stockpiled. So we'll get there eventually, right? Ooh, and we went through all our metal too. Not even close. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. I think I should probably move this builder's hut as well. I am short 16 beavers. That's not good. I guess we had a kind of a big death wave there, eh? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh my god. These batteries have been doing nothing the whole time, chat, because that joint doesn't go 90 degrees. I am about to lose my entire mind. I also hate how this looks. So what I'm going to do is this. We're going to destroy the... Yeah, we have to. I have to make this look better. A little bit of a sunk cost here. I don't care. What's up, Fall Pierre? Why don't we have an off by 90 degrees emote? Should you say it? What, are you going to say that building not at 90 degrees makes you cringe, Matt? Is that what you're going to say? You're going to call me cringe, Matt? Are you? Do it, coward. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so punchy. Hurt me, I dare you. Arrived for day 3 of Canalmas. Serge is going off. Matt is hurting me in ways that I can't even begin to communicate. Actually, these could be more canals, chat. These could just be canals here. I have lots of bombs. I have lots of everything. I have lots of wood. All right. Time for round 2 of explosions. It's a holiday stress. Blame the pain medicine. I imagine I'm like at least somewhat annoyed by the pain medicine. Actually, I'm not taking painkillers anymore, which is a very, very big deal. The only pain that I'm in is natural, organic, free range pain. You know, the good stuff. Right, this hasn't been canalified either. Okay, so we're canaling all of this. And then this is going to become my coffee field. Who's made coffee before? Is this going to be enough coffee for 200 beavers? Or do I need to flatten this mountain and make like all of this coffee fields? The only pain you want is pain au chocolat. Nice. How much coffee does one man need? My first coffee bushes, chat. I love it. It's watered. It's healthy. I made coffee this morning. Oh, beaver game. Yeah. Well, we've planted it, and that's important. Okay, the other thing I was doing is, yes, I'm over here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Build this. And finally, it's time for more canola. Right, and then this was for my dam. You recently tried coffee fruit and it was super good. Interesting. Most people don't like it. A lot of people do ask how like coffee tastes, and not everyone is a huge fan. And so it's interesting that you tried it and you enjoyed it. Not at all what I thought it would taste like. Yeah. There's another coffee byproduct called cascara, which is typically when you make coffee. I'm not doing a great job of describing this already. So coffee is a seed. Coffee is the seed inside of a cherry, which we call the bean inexplicably. And typically when you go to make coffee, you don't care about the flesh. You don't care about the skin. Hold on, let's watch this again. It's been flushed clean, and then it's opening. It's opening. Uh-oh. The system works fine. That's fine. That's okay, actually. What happened? What happened here? This doesn't look right. This looks bad, actually. Okay, no, it's stabilizing, it's equalizing. Fascinating. Okay, so apparently this math doesn't work at all. Neat. Just some minor overflow. Yep. I see that. Yeah, so the coffee. Am I happy with this? No, maybe I've decided I actually don't like this plan. Sorry, demolish. And then what I want to do is I actually just want to grow oak all the way out there. Because now that I reach, right? There's more oak. More wood. I'm doing a great job of telling this story. So, you have the coffee cherry. You're left over with the skin and the flesh of the fruit, which people don't want. And so some enterprising people, you can actually make tea out of the dried husk of the coffee cherry. And that's called cascara, which is kind of cool and good. Something worth knowing about and maybe checking out in the future. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to make a new way for water to fill in on this side so we start to get even more water. I'm excited about this. The coffee fruit kind of tasted like sour watermelon. Cool. Cascara, evacuate the dance floor. Oh no, is this a reference? I don't know. Man. How does this keep happening to me? All right, we have coffee bushes. Now, I'm assuming I want a gatherer hut for that one. All right, I was trying to save these resources. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? This is really smart. Go with me on this journey. We do this, and then I do this. And it pushes those all out, right? And then if I do this, nice. I like how much of the city that we build ends up being a combination of just like green fields and water. It feels very hopeful. There's a 2005 German dance act called Cascada. Oh. They dance the songs every time we touch what hurts me the most and evacuate the dance floor. Oh, neat. Huh. Boo. Death wave. All right. I feel like everything is looking great and coming up us. Not enough fermented mushrooms again. Devastating. Now, can we actually stockpile these foods is the real question. Pardon me. All right, one minor annoyance I have is we are so resource rich. I don't have room in storage to pick up rubble. Am I playing experimental? No, this is, I figured when 1.0 comes out, I'm going to want to enjoy 1.0. Chat, we did it. Oh my God, our little water feature in the back here. If that isn't a Canalmas miracle, I don't know what is. You know what? I have to make another one here. I have to make another one. So we want another bomb here. We want another, sorry, we want another tunnel here. We want to do that, and then we want to put a bomb there. Oh, interesting. We are flooding. That's fine. It's fine. Besides, what's a little bit of flooding between friends? Am I right? Geez. Okay, we were just talking about how cute that is, and now it is flooding my city. I'm cutely flooding the city. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Don't you need to extend the tunnel before building the dam? Other way around. Build the dam first and then extend the tunnel. Because if I extend, I can build the dam from this side. What I don't want to do is have uninterrupted flow of water come around the corner, because that's how you get uncontrolled flooding, which is bad. I've had a couple of very big death waves here, chat, which is not great. Okay, let's get this done while we slowly wait for our coffee to accumulate. I guess I can't reach there, eh? And then our next goal is going to be heading back over this way. I definitely think I wanted to come in over here. What do you think? Let's make this one 3 wide. I think is what I've learned. Wait, no. I'm going to respect the overhang. I have an idea for this. This is all going to be for future us though. Now, head back over here. Okay, the dam is built. Awesome. Blow these up. That should be filling with water now. And then what we can do is we can come around behind and do that. More water storage tanks. No, that is a good idea. No, this is gonna be more water storage. I think my idea is I actually want a tunnel underneath it, right? That should work. That should come at that height. Oh, I meant water storage for what we have pumped already. I'm saving 2,300. I can't imagine I need more than that. I hope I don't need more than that. Good Lord. Also like that I've got this secret tunnel here. I don't know what it's used for, but I like that it exists, you know? Also, if I am going to try and build this final monument, which I don't think I am. Yeah, that just seems not fun. Launches the pioneers to a distant land. That is like the wind con, but meh. Serge, I have another food question, and chat can also answer. What's your favorite winter holiday side dish? Mashed potato. Ooh, or stuffing. I really like stuffing. Final answer, gravy. Like a good mashed potato. Ooh. Good mashed potato with stuffing. Ooh. Is poutine a side dish? It can be. Poutine can be a side dish. On the third day of Canalmas, my boatsman gave to me 3 wet ferns, 2 wooden oars, and a day pass for the ferry. Wow. I got her. Happy Canalmas, my friend. Happy Canalmas to you. You agree with potatoes? Also anything sweet potatoes? I am not a huge sweet potato enjoyer. Sweet potatoes do not fill me with anywhere near as much joy as just regular potatoes. I once ordered like a really nice, not necessarily delivery, but like pickup dinner. All right, full story. So a buddy of mine is like a really, really, really good butcher. And his butcher place does sausages, which I'm also a big fan of. And they do like pre-cooked holiday meals. I'm like, great, love this. Gonna check it out. Gonna love it. And hold on, let's appreciate this explosion for a second. And one time with the roast chicken and everything that they had, I thought I was getting I thought I was getting mashed potatoes, and instead it was roasted parsnips. And I was so sad, chat. Hold on, am I at the wrong level here? I am at the wrong level. This is devastating. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Hey, what's up, Zag? Thank you so much for the 88 months, friend. We're off by some uncountable number here, chat. Do I have to mine out this whole mountain? No. This is really bad. Okay, we want the sluices again. And this is the filter side. Actually, I think I just want this open right now. I think I just want this to be open. Note, a fen is a type of wetland where it might be appropriate to build a canal. Hence the lyrics above. Thank you. Oh. It's not that I hate roast parsnips, but mash, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's nothing to do with the parsnips and everything to do with I was expecting mashed potatoes. I was not given mashed potatoes. And that's why it really hurts. I don't know how to fix this, chat. I don't know how to fix this, considering I mean, I guess we have to do like a cascading. I mean, more explosives will get us there. Yeah. It's like eating chocolate chip cookies and discovering it's oatmeal raisin. Oh, the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I know that pain as well. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the play. Here's the play, y'all. Here's the play. I think I have to do this. Oh my goodness. I think that works. I think that works. I can't decide if I like it with the wood showing or not. We'll see. We'll figure it all out. There's going to be a point where I have to destroy some scaffolding, and then maybe that's going to cause an issue everywhere. I don't know. We'll see. Am I about to have my first coffee harvest yet? No. So I do need to employ some I need to employ some coffee harvesters now, which is also very interesting. Also realized this has not been canalified. Some carvesters, that's right. Let's make this lower priority. Right, like, do I just put them here? And then you need to be collecting the... Does coffee go in there? No, coffee goes in a different warehouse. Coffee comes in a can. I don't know why I keep singing this song over and over. Please store the unroasted coffee. There you go. Store them beans. We're going to put a second one there as well. Okay. So, how are we looking here? You know, respectable. Respectable. Store them beans, right? I feel like I'm a little bit stuck on our beaver population so far, right? I feel like I haven't quite hit that plateau. People are saying I should have an expected beaver population like the 190s. It's not been my experience yet. Always Babinian. That's true. Looking good. Oh, thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Okay, it looks like Operation Increase the Algae and the Mushroom is starting to give us a healthy storage amount. I'm very happy with that. Interesting. Yeah, some of it is definitely exposed. So one of the things that I think I'm going to do when this is done is everything that is exposed, I'm going to blow up, right? Okay, so now that we're here, what I need to do is I need to remove this layer. And this is where our sluices are going to go. And actually we could do, no, let's do this first. I need to make these the highest priority just so I don't lose them. Let's make this the highest priority. Built a new commander deck centered around Up the Beanstalk. It's now my favorite commander deck I've ever built. Yeah. Beans is kind of unreal, especially if you go a little bit competitive and play like, you know, all the free evoke creatures, for example. One sec. My floor mat was sliding again. Okay. So here's the tricky thing. Can I destroy this? No. Because there's something on top of it. Yes. And then what I want to do, oh, geez, I'm going to have to delete this one as well. Because the sluice is 3, right? Okay, let's just demolish that then. And then just for good measure, let's go down a layer and let's destroy that too. Great. Now we're here. Uh-oh. Was that correct? No. Here, yes, that is correct. Here, I want to build the sluice. Okay. And this is the good side. So for the good side, we set it to 1%. 1% top clickety. 1% top clickety. Great. And then this would be... No. Close above contamination. Close below contamination. Yes. Okay, we've almost got it. We've almost got it. All right, and the final thing that I have to do is I have to blow this up. So, once those are built, we do this. We do 1, 2, 3. 1. And then this. Heck yeah. Oh, that's funny. They can reach across the gap to grab that. I do need to click the check mark, but the issue is I don't want to do it yet. Because if I click this, then it's going to close and then we're going to flood. So I don't want to click on this one yet until this one's open, if that makes sense. Right? You are correct. We're just not ready for it yet. Yeah, bad water is going to go down the original stream, and then good water is going to end up, because bad water is going to go this way, right? And then good water, oh, yes, this is fine. And good water is going to get rerouted over to here. And that should be the water difference that we need to start backfilling this mega reservoir. I hope. And so it begins. And how does this look? I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of this one. That looks so cool. I think that looks cool as heck. There you go. Now, oh right, and now I check this. So now we close it because it is... Close it. Chat. Oh, right. Auto. Yes. Yes. In order to prevent flooding during the season change, do you want the outflows larger than the source? I thought about that on this side. I did think about that. I don't know how I fix that over here though, right? Like that's so much work. So the other option is... Wait, did I fix it? Did these levees fix that? Or no? I think I fixed that already. Because the flooding was contained here, and then we did this. Was I very smart? I can't remember, Mr. Fraser. I think I gave myself enough room. Now this should be slowly rising. Very, very, very slowly rising. You have the undammed exit point between the two. Oh, right. I am supposed to get up here, aren't I? Yes. I forgot about that. I am supposed to... Yes. Hello? Right, the other thing I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to bump this up, or else it won't actually back up, right? I'm supposed to bump this up to like, let's say 1.25. There we go. Now we found the problem. So now, actually, right, there's no reason to do this. Hold on, stop. There's no reason to do this until this is done. You're all correct. Please hold. I remember now. Oh, interesting. Well then, we were going to continue over to here at some point. Wait, you need power? Requires 600 power? Nobody told me that this monument required power. Nobody watched me walk towards the edge and think to themselves, hey, Serge, buddy. I'm really sad now because I could have powered it from below, but now I can't. I also wanted to make a coffee roastery over here, so this is all fine. All right, new things to work on. So now that we're slowly waiting for Operation Fill the Water to happen, which is great, we can start thinking about a coffee roaster, the coffee brewer, which is also going to require power. Now it's just a 2x3, which is great. And I want that over here. Fresh roasted. Ooh. So what I want to do is I want to run power through the mountain. And this is going to be our first step towards... maybe attaching all of our power to one giant grid, which is ambitious to say the least. Happiness level 33. Hi, TQ. What's up? What's up? Check out this water feature I added, TQ. Ignore the occasional flooding. So ignore the flooding. The flooding is a feature. So I made a secret canal down the back and a bunch of waterfalls behind this campfire. So you get to like hang out and just listen to the water flow behind you. Isn't that so cool? Interesting. You have food hands? Wow, way to brag about having food. Hey, did Joe text you? I want to make plans with you, but I don't know if Joe texted you or not. No, you don't think so? Do you have dinner plans? You don't? You want to have dinner plans? I'll get Joe to text you. Joe is often so worried about inconvenience. I don't know how many of you can relate to this. How many of you think of a reason why someone will say no before you even ask something? I think that might just be like a human condition or something like that. But poor Joe does it all the time. You didn't until now? Yeah, so I'll be like, we should do this. And then Joe will be like, well, here's a reason why TQ would say no. And I'm like, well, did you ask? Poor Joe. And I get it. My girlfriend every day ever, including things I could, yeah. Yeah. Rejection sensitive dysphoria. You get that in waves. I didn't even realize that was like a thing. So, poor Joe. If you move this out of the way, you can get there and work better. I guess you didn't even need to work and get there better. You can just get there. Huh. You don't even need to think of a reason. The theoretical possibility is enough. Yeah. And so I'm like, let's hang out with our friends. I don't know. I get it. Trust me, I get it. All right. This has finally been walled off. Everybody, please clap. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time for the greatest water reservoir you have ever seen. Wait, this needs to be lower. This needs to be our emergency overfill. Look, it's filling. It's all filling now. So this is our emergency overflow. And now what this should allow, once this all fills in, this should allow for, you know those droughts where people are like, oh, Serge, you're running out of water. Never again. Never again will we run out of water. We will be so water rich. Are you kidding me? We have redirected everything in our favor. It's incredible. It's a Canalmas miracle is what it is. Become the global water baron. Hey, I saw Tank Girl, and things do not go well for the global water barons. Let me tell you. Okay, so this might be an issue. How does this work, chat? Is this working good for me or bad for me? You'll have a Tank Girl reference in 2025? Thank you. I'm nothing if not incredibly topical. It's stalling out, basically. Am I water rich? How many liquid assets do I have? Dang. I'm extremely annoyed. Is this a bad idea, chat? You see what I'm about to do, right? No idea, go for it. Yeah. You're assuming I want sluices on top? I've been told you only ever want sluices on the bottom. You don't want to stock sluices on top of each other. Bad ideas often lead to good stories. That is the greatest Twitch chat comment I've ever heard to something like this. Thank you for that. Bad ideas lead to good stories. Cool. Well, good news. Hey, look, my batteries are working, chat. That does seem to be increasing. Everything is so green. Thank you. Oh, is this done? Is my tunnel done? No, not yet. We're getting there. Oh, I know why it's not. It's because I can't reach. Oh, that's not a path. That's really funny. I forgot we turned that into a canal. Need to take that water channel for a walk. See what steps it takes. Check that sluice gate. Man. My drought is approaching. Wow. I got good news. We are so drought proof. You have no idea. Okay. Somebody gave me bad math. Somebody gave me bad math. What was the number again? You told me like I was going to have a population around 190. We've stabilized at 170. What's up with that, chat? What's up with that? You followed the wiki? Should I try one of the adult breeders? I've never built it before. I'm just worried what's going to happen. Is the math being affected by you constantly micro flooding your breeding pods? Maybe. Look. The flooding is slowing down the growth. Wow. Wow, I can't believe I'm being blamed for this. Okay. So this should keep going up. Water should not be escaping anywhere. I feel like this is the problem. Oh my God, look how much water we have. This is incredible. Aha. Yes. Yes. Do you think I should make a... I think I should make a tube station over here as well, chat. I think we're starting to get some people who have to walk kind of far. I'm not down with that. Get a lamp, get a little bench, get some more tubes. Right? Like look at this commute they had to do. Ugh. Look at these poor souls. Incredible. This is huge. Connect up this highway. Okay, so the next thing that I need is I need to dig a hole here. It's in the middle of the path. So what you're trying to tell me is it's off by some uncountable number. No, that's impossible. I could do it here. 1, 2. And then do I put my coffee roaster beside it? Oh my God. Anybody else see the problem? Anybody else see the problem? It's backwards. I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to destroy this and I'm going to rotate it. I get 75% back. Okay, so the good news... This stings. The good news is I can fix the off by one issue. The bad news is, God, that stings so very much. Joe, my giant monument was facing the wrong direction. Yeah. It's the worst news. Oh. I don't know how these things happen, my love. Frequently, statues in towns look outward as sentinels or welcomers. I don't want a giant beaver butt looking over my town. I don't want people to wake up in the night and look up and there's just beaver behind. Mooning them as they go to sleep every night. No, that's not what we're about. Not like that. Nuh-uh. What? Beaver butt? Yeah. Some folks might be into it. Nah. Not like this, chat. Not like this. Yeah, reminder, there is no pea in your fruit salad either. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. I get to power it from underneath, which is cool. What do you mean, what? There's no pea in your fruit salad. But what's the question here? Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Exactly. What? How are we doing here, batteries? Bad. All right, great. Look, if you weren't here for the moment, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. There's like a whole bunch of lore here. Somebody use the explain fruit salad command. All right. Okay, I got other well-being books. Pardon me, other well-being things that we haven't made yet. A wind tunnel. Wow. All right, we are slightly flooded again, but that's okay. It'll all equalize. It'll all equalize. You called? What's up, Matt? Wait, how are we possibly hungry? Oh, because my food things got flooded. Interesting. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Look at it all. Had a meeting in the past hour. Any updates? You know that beautiful monument that we made? I had to blow it up because it's facing the wrong direction. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Happy Canalmas to you, my friend. Okay, we're working on our tubes. Everything is coming together beautifully here. Got back from my movie. How's everything going? So well. It's a Canalmas miracle. Now, what's wrong here? Oh, right. The bench needs to be connected. I guess that makes sense. Do we have our first coffee collective yet? Yes. Oh my God, we're doing it. Oh my God. Look, it's coffee, chat. That's what it looks like. Yeah, we did some really cool stuff here, Inkslayer. We set up logic gates for good water, bad water. Oh, geez, this makes me nervous. Oh, geez. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Chat. Is this good? Yeah? It's good? Hold on. Give me a second here. I'm going to do this for a second. I just want to drain this. I just want to drain this really quickly. I just want to drain this. And now I'm curious if, will that flow normally? Or will it continue to back up? It has to level out with the water on the other side to equalize pressure. Oh, interesting. Really? That's how that works. I didn't know it did that. It just makes me feel like I have so little buffer room. Should something go wrong? There's back pressure. Man. Oh, Inkslayer. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. For the 3rd day of Canalmas. I appreciate that. More levees. Sluices use gravity, not magic. First of all, how dare you? Oh, great. Well, the drought's arrived. Wait, I don't think we care. We have so much water now. Every 3 days, this is going to produce beans. Great. What's up, Mahal? Thank you so much for the 84 months. Holy moly, 7 years. Thank you. All right, so now... Now, I should be able to do this. Vertical power shaft. And then we can make the giant monument. We can try rebuilding it. I made that too high. Right on top. And this time facing the correct direction. I'm so annoyed with myself, you have no idea. This game has come so far from just building walls to deal with seasonal water levels. It's a Canalmas miracle. Hope you enjoyed the movie, Inkslayer. All right, is everything good? Is everybody happy? What's happening here? So now that that is constructed, there should be access to some quasi-connectivity here. That's not even the right word. I want to build a coffee roaster. Where should we have our coffee roastery, chat? Oh my God. It's perfect. Okay, hold on. Sorry, everybody. Everybody, we need to change of plans here. You know what else is a Canalmas miracle? Look at this hamburger. I'm gonna wash my hands and then let's have a burger, everybody. 1 second. Hello, what is that? Okay, so we have burger patty, an onion ring. Inside of the onion ring is chorizo. And then there's like veggie on top of that as well. That is a giant onion ring. Yeah, a giant onion ring stuffed with chorizo. Heck yeah. Is that the famous ramen burger? It might be. Let's hang out for like 5 or 10 minutes. Let me eat this burger and we'll get back to the game. 1 second, flying to Victoria. What's up? What's up? Hi. If you'll indulge me this lunch break, how am I going to eat this? Oh my God, I'm already like drooling. I'm so excited. It's so big. You don't recommend your mouth, but what do you do when your jaw isn't big enough? In a coincidence, your burger arrives in 3 minutes too. Let's go. Let's go. All right, everybody. What's up? What's our lunch topic? You're gonna make pizza to go with hockey tonight? Let's go. Skill issue. All right. All right. Matt. All right. All right, everybody. Joe would like everyone to know that she saw a very good dog while she was walking to get us burgers. So there you go. There you go. What's our lunch topic? Hit me with questions. AMA. Did you get the dog's name, Joe? Or did you just admire it from afar? She said the dog stopped to like give her a good smell, but it looked a little bit intimidating, so she just said hello and kept walking. When I got my stitches put in, did I have to snitch first? Apparently. I had to tell the doctor 2 truths and a lie. Otherwise, they won't put the stitches in. But I didn't want the doctor to know everything, so I put a lie in there too. That should give my homies an out. Oh no, no, my chorizo. I'm not beyond eating this above the floor. Wait, I'm eating this off the floor. I don't care. Oh. It landed on the pad, whatever. I don't care. I will have to wipe the floor after, but that's fine. It didn't land on the carpet. It landed on the wheel pad. Safe. You didn't count 5 seconds, me neither. Oh no. The chorizo is escaping. This one's landing on the plate.
There's still chorizo.
She's making fun of me. She's making fun of me. What's your opinion of floor burgers? So worth it.
I gave you something so difficult to eat.
When the chorizo is contained inside of the sausage, inside of the onion ring, this was much more structurally sound than it is right now. Thanks, buddy. What about ceiling burger? God, I've never had something go so catastrophically wrong I had to consider eating it off the ceiling. That's not necessarily true. I didn't make this. My mother once had a pressure cooker accident that resulted in like a significant amount of tomato sauce on the ceiling, on the walls, on everything. It was the blast zone was incredible.
Still there.
Joe says now, even decades later, she can still see traces of it on the ceiling. What's my favorite kind of, I don't know what that word is. Mustelid? Give me some examples. If you haven't cleaned red sauce off your ceiling, you haven't lived. Interesting. So mustelid is the family of like the little guys. Polecat, pine marten, stoat weasel. Beaver counts. If beaver counts, it's got to be beaver, right? I once dropped an entire 6-inch hotel pan of hot sauce on my arm and or on the floor. Brutal. Wolverine is the largest of the mustelids. Fascinating. I'm learning so much today. Thank you, chat. All right. We've established the deep lore that the third day of Canalmas is Burger Day. Somebody write that down. Just like how Italians love to have fish on Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, right? Okay. This is structurally unsound. I just have to go for it. I apologize. I apologize. There's no other way. I wanted to say and I started choking. Oh. You have a spare burger because it was buy one, get one free. Amazing. More like chokerizo. Come on. Okay, that was so good. Happy Canalmas, everybody. Give me a hot second. I need to wash my hands. I'm covered in chorizo. Get up, have a pee, have a stretch, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. So I'm going to be real with you. I did not expect to eat the burger that quickly. The problem is every bite that I had, it started to like structurally fall apart. And there's a certain point when you're eating something like that that you just need to commit and like full send, right? And so I did that. Began a race against time versus a burger. Like, if you've ever had a burrito that starts to fall apart, you completely understand, right? Like, you just watch in horror as this thing starts to fall apart more and more and more. And you're like, you know, if you put this burrito down, you're never picking it up again without a spoon. That's what I was experiencing. And so I didn't want you to have to watch me inhale a burrito, but you know, it's all good. Looks like I just missed Chair. What's going on? What's up, Bad Panda Bear? Happy Canalmas, friend. You just missed me inhaling a burger. All right, well, welcome back after lunch break. We are building this statue for the first time. Of course, it's the first time. It couldn't possibly be any other time other than the first time that I'm building this. Haha, right? And now that we have access to coffee bean, it is time to start making coffee brew. How many coffee breweries do you think we should have? I also wonder if this is helpful. Yes. The sky is the limit. What is this draws 600 power? What are we producing right now? We're currently producing 3,200. Oh, but it's nighttime. I'm going to start with 2. I also feel like we have a pretty good way up and down so far. Have we checked regarding optimizing the tube system lately? I just added another stop. I added another tube stop right here, Matt. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold up. Why am I building a road when what I could do instead is just remove this hill? Now that's the sort of optimization that we've come to know and love on Canalmas, right? The one thing that we haven't done yet is, buckets. The one thing that we haven't done yet is we haven't actually expanded towards our forever home, which is over here. We stopped here for metal scrap, and yeah. Like, our tube system's pretty good, right? We have stops at water and water storage. We just added a northeastern stop over here. These people just chop wood. I'm not too worried about it. You're running a bit low there. I mean, I have 400 and 600, so like we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, we flooded the other easily accessible site. Where? That one? It's not that easily accessible. I mean, we've already built up towards these, right? Like, that one looks really cool. No. If we're doing anything, it's forever metal, you know? Now, the real question is, what do I do about power? They just want me to keep scaling motors, hey? That seems unsafe. That seems unsound. All right, let's drop this down a little bit. Let's drop it down to 1.35. You like using bad powered water big wheels? I mean, that doesn't do anything during the droughts, but that's fair. Have I considered just simply doubling my power again? I hadn't, but I like the way you think. Oh, maybe opening this up to 0.3 more was bad? Nah. Oh, if you put a cap on it, then it'll run forever. Oh. Okay, does that count as a canal? Go with me on this journey, chat. Does that count as a canal? Can I make a bad water canal here? Happy Canalmas, Lunar Bell. It's good to see you, friend. Bad water is still water. Yeah, that is, you know what? That's so real. That's my personal bias, and I'm sorry there. That's on me. All right, I want this entire hill to go away. But just on like this height. So I'm going to do this. And I just want to like round this hill out a little. And now introducing Hill Be Gone. Are you tired of annoying hills? Do you wake up every day tired? Well, wait a second. Hold on. How do I only have 84? I don't have enough coffee. All right, we're going to solve this problem. Yeah, I was wondering how much of a head start I had gotten on the coffee growth, and the answer is not much. So we're going to be expanding this aggressively. Actually, hold on. If that's the case, then what I can do is I can save a lot of this time. By making this tier 2 bombs. Now, let's just draw it very pretty like, right? Yeah, that's a good hill. We'll make it prettier after. Because if we make Hill Be Gone, then this becomes a beautiful little farming area, except for these trees. These trees are bothering me. Yeah, I saw those trees. Thank you, DJ DVDC. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I didn't see them right away. Yeah, okay. So, scale up coffee. Right? Everyone knows that that's a great idea. We're going to scale up coffee, and then we're going to start thinking about like a semi-permanent massive water wheel system over here around the bad water. Which is really interesting to me, and I don't quite know how I want to deal with that yet. Yeah, if I want to get permanent metal, I also want to get robots. You are not wrong. Do I have to do that before? So I wanted power for... I wanted excess power so I could get the factory for robot scaling, right? Because I don't feel like I really have that much power right now, especially as I'm about to spend another 1,000. Do I have 1,000 excess right now? Sure don't. I mean, actually, I'm not that bad. I don't even remember how the robot math works, if I'm honest. Like, how many of each particular building do you need? If anybody has an answer for that, I'll look into it. And we've got like a good area already set up for it anyways, right? Like we could easily extend our warehouse area right over here, like EZPZ, right? I've got the science saved up for it as well. Oh my god, they take so much power. Oh, it's not that bad. Bots part factory. Just simply double it forehead. I mean, I could. I could just double it. One thing at a time. The first thing we need to do is delete this hill. Hey, there we go. Happiness level 35. Heck yeah. When's the next happiness breakpoint for health? Oh my god, I hit it. All right. 37. Uh-oh. Well, we about to get some more beavers. Remember to place some bombs where those trees were? Yes. So we don't get left over with some uglies. Yes, yes. Do you have to place bombs where the trees were? They were, yes. That brings us up to 18 times the number of pods. What's 12 times 18? Somebody who's good at math, quick. Save me, my family is starving. 216? That's too many beavers. How many do I need if I want about 190? Like 10? So I should round it up to 11? So I should pause one of these is what you're telling me. And it looks like I also need to make one more house. But we learned how to make the houses the cutest way, right? And that's, we go like this. How many bombs do I have left? I've got bombs. Oh, I'm making coffee. Hold on. Let's actually open this up for another community like this. And I need to go up one layer higher. Like that. And I want to go one layer lower. If I go one layer lower, does anything bad happen? No. That's bad, actually. Goals. We have hit a happiness of 40. I don't think I've ever had a happiness of 40 before. This is the furthest and best we've ever done. And coffee, I believe, is stored in giant vats, which we're going to put like a monument overlooking the entire village. We're going to store it in these vats. That's grease. Is coffee not liquid? Hold on, everybody. What's happening here? There's coffee done. What about this? Corn rations, eggplant. Coffee is liquid. It is stored in tanks, but when I went to click on the tack and I didn't see coffee. No, I'm just bad. Okay, never mind. So as I mentioned before, and we're all perfectly certain that I am, yes, that I'm well. Coffee is stored in tanks. And to finish that thought from before, we're going to put a giant coffee jug up here for everybody to see and appreciate. I'm going to put it directly outside of the roastery. Don't want too high there. No, this is fine. There we go. That's going to minimize the amount of time they have to walk. Our beautiful bean juice. Can I go swimming in it? You know what? Sure. Why not? Why not unlock and use the biggest tank for my coffee? The biggest tank is like a 3x3, isn't it? Because it's not symmetrical. That's why. I've unlocked it though. Wow, it stores 1200, eh? But think of the capacity. All right, fine. I'm not scared. Hold on. Fine. That's how you want to live? Please hold. I'm not scared. I'll give you your tanks of coffee, chat. There. Is that what you wanted? Somewhere watching me, there's a barista dying right now. That is in fact exactly what you wanted. Hopefully I use up enough resources that I could actually pick up this stuff. Actually, you know what? I kind of do want... If you don't use a tank that size, how are you supposed to swim in it if they're like in a Scrooge McDuck and his money? You know what? That's so real. Are these like almost perfectly synchronized? That's a problem. Should I switch to the fancy vats? What do the fancy vats do? I don't think they can reach. But you love children? Interesting. I heard fancy bats and I got excited before I realized what you actually said. Yeah, apparently there's a special kind of beaver vat that we can get. You missed one tile of dynamite. Oh, I did. All right, Matt. Well played. Well played, Matt. Well played. You love the branded beaver tails? Thank you. Yes, did everybody appreciate that all of the beavers have a special Canalmas imprint on their tail? Coffee Stain Studio devs received a gift sub. Hilarious. Is this drought over yet? God, take forever. Wait, they have Canalmas tails? Yep. Oh, they're all getting coffee? No, you don't get coffee before bed, you fools. You'll never sleep like this. Oh my God. The RV game is the same voice actor as Jace, the former community manager from Coffee Stain, the kind of emo looking guy with the lip ring. Was it an eyebrow ring? Interesting. Look, if you're going to have coffee before bed, then I'm just going to extend your work hours. I don't know why I said that. Somebody help me out with an answer here. Answer this question for me. I don't know if I want to put in the better breeding pods that apparently give me straight adults and skip the baby phase. But if I do that, I'm worried about overrunning my entire community with beavers. Like there's a maximum point where population is good, and I'm worried that I will hit that. So please help me. I wish I could answer this, but I can't. That's a thing, right? Like I could trial and error it, but I'm so happy with how beautiful everything is. Speaking of how beautiful everything is, this is just a little test. This is a little warm-up explosion. All right, you ready for the big one, everybody? Here we go. This is gonna be so satisfying. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! Oh my God, it's beautiful. How satisfying was that? You missed a spot? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Settle down. I was so satisfying. All right, here's the next thing we do. We get more coffee crops. How far can you reach? It's not as far as I was hoping. Is that good enough? I don't think it is. I think I want all of this to be coffee, but if all of that's coffee, then I can't reach all of it. So then what we should do is another canal. We do it like that for now, and then we plant this area, and we're going to put another planter probably here, and then 2 more gatherers here and here. How bad is that commute going to be? Not great, to be honest. Oh, it's not bad. It's not the worst. Also kind of like the idea of this. We'd have more coffee, but we're completely full of coffee storage here. Oh, a little bit gear poor. Fascinating. I could... No. I was going to say I could... We could make another 2. Like we could easily swing this around. Hold on. Let's increase our... We've been bottlenecked on gears a couple of times. And I don't love that. And we also increased our power already, right? Actually, I don't think we did. The advanced pods spit out adults, which eliminates the growth time variable for the kids, which is where all the happiness math comes in, if I'm reading things correctly. So it makes the math simpler. Does it? I feel like what it's going to do is it's going to add a further multiplier, right? Like I think if I replaced all of these with the ones that go straight to adults instead of the kids math, then my population grows by another percentage. But I don't know if that percentage is like 25% or 30%. The issue is I don't know how much of a beaver's life is spent as a kid. And that's the part that terrifies me. The numbers stay the same. Wait, actually? They're just literally the same? Because you get a new adult every 5 days instead of 5 plus 6 plus the happiness. Wait, is it literally just better? The numbers stay the same, but your active workforce increases. It's just an upgrade with no downside? That's baffling to me. That makes no sense. That's exactly what I want. It uses extract instead of water is the only downside. Downside, no kids wandering around. I mean, that's not great, but yeah. It's wild to me that, I mean, I guess, yeah, from birth until death, the lifespan is the exact same, except that you don't have a period of time where they're children. You're thinking of work from the point of view of a capitalist dystopia, as opposed to the universal beaver income that we have that treats everyone equal in this position. So, you know. If you wanted to min-max even more, you'd set it so they're born right at daybreak. That's incredible. All right, pause so that these are all synced up with each other. And now, stage number 2. And then what we need to do is we need to wait for these to get built, and then we need to pause them until these are a quarter in advance. Capitalist hellscape is the only economic system that I know. This is why you need to stop thinking like a person and start thinking like a beaver. Also, I need somebody to go down into here and get this piece of wood. It's bothering me. Yeah, you are more than just a cog in a large and an inhuman machine. Exactly. Also, if these are going to be getting... Oh, I have... Good. I have small extract tank up here. I wonder if I'm producing enough extract. Do you think one extractomigator is enough? Hold on. What's my power usage here? Love this. Love this for me. So this uses, that's 450 power. And then the centrifuge is 200. So this is 850 power. These produce both each. I'm going to add another centrifuge over here just to make sure, just to keep up with demand. Worst case scenario, I don't use it. We're but a cog in a very large beaver machine. So real. Add a second centrifuge. Exactly. Where else are we going to put the slaw? Okay, 2 things that I'm not dealing with. 1, I'm not dealing with the eventual exhaustion of all of the metal that we have. 2, I am not dealing with the robots that I'm going to need to employ within the forever mines. Enjoying a nice coffee before embarking on my afternoon activities. Nice. I love that. So I want to get this about 25% of the way done before we... Okay, there we go. Because we want these to be staggered, right? Is that where we make the Fuji slot? It's true. It sure is. Is this drought over yet? Oh my god, the drought is over. Great. Good news, everybody. The drought is gone. Let's pump that back up to 1.65. You don't have enough planks, gears, metals, and power production for bots. All of the above? I mean, my plank production seems kind of great, actually. My plank seems fine. My gears are about to go up to 4, and I have 2 smelters. What kind of... How many bots do you think I need, though? Like, I only need 1 mine's worth of bots. Also, should I build the bots, like, right at the metal source or not? You're low on lumber. Like, wood production? Or planks? What's lumber to you? Because I have trees that are literally waiting to be chopped. Because I don't have enough storage for it all. Sorry, you're dozy from your burger? I'll forgive you. Yeah, saying that I don't have enough plank production is absurd to me. Does this game have a win condition? Yes, you can send your beavers off to space. Yeah, I've literally been like capping on planks nonstop this entire day. In fact, I'm going to increase my plank storage, which is this one, right? Large industrial pile is for planks? It is. Because I'm annoyed that I can never hold more planks. How are we doing here? Is that about 25%? Before planning for 100 bots? Why do I need 100 bots? No. I don't need 100 bots. I need enough bots to operate 1 metal mine. Why are we saying 100 bots? Please hold. like let's think about a more reasonable number first. Like, you know, 8 bots. We can scale. We can scale. There's a concept that we like to call the minimum viable product. Yeah, 1 metal mine caps at 10 workers. That's all I care about, right? Scaling in my city builder? Cool, I know, man. It scares me too. All right, let's destroy these 3. Let's put in 3 more. Make these the highest priority. So also keep in mind, this game is still technically in early access. The 1.0 has been announced, but they don't have like an official date to it yet. Hold on. Well, that's a problem. Good news, everybody. We just ran out of metal. We just ran out of metal. All right, we should get mining pretty quick. I do know that if we start mining now, it will hurt our friends, but you know what? So it goes. You know what else doesn't hurt? You know what else hurts? Not having metal. You still have a fairly healthy storage. I mean, I know that, but still. I like to be more alarmist about this. All right, let's check that at the end of the day. Right. So the other goal was going to be... I should add another row of power, eh? I should add another row of power. Okay, so if I'm going to do that, I should do it now. Wait. Shoot, I just broke something for no reason. Buckets. Okay, I'm not actually ready for that yet. So I need to put that staircase back in. Dang it, Serge. Please hold. Your beavers are injured. Oh, I'm aware. Are there any other scrap metal piles? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's still lots of metal on the map if we didn't want to get there eventually. I just don't want to keep putting in temporary stuff, right? Okay, so now what I can do is I can plant all of that coffee that I wanted. Yes. Good. And I can make 2 more coffee warehouses. Put a lamp back here. Store both of these as coffee. There you go. Our coffee empire will grow. Hold up. So we were asking ourselves, do we want to try and get a water wheel? And specifically, do we want to try and get a water wheel off of a bad water source? We're building our power grid in this direction. Why? Hold on. Why would I move? I was thinking of having to extend my power grid all the way over to here to make the bad water wheel. When I've got this right here in front of us, chat. The future is now. And not only that, but there's actually... Is there a good water source here too? What's wrong with you? 2.65. Oh, I want you to be higher than that. The bad water wheel. Exactly. Didn't realize I was letting some through here. I want all of it to come through here for more power. Nice. Are these charging yet? They weren't, but now they are. Shoot, what are you at? Not quite there yet. Gonna wait till this hits the P in progress, and then we'll turn these ones on. At which point, yeah, there's no reason in growing these, so let's just destroy these as well. Get a bad water dome, which can remain open 24/7. Yep, that is going to be the plan. We're just not quite there yet. Step 1 is going to be the robot drones, but it's just good to know that we have access to it, right? Yeah, I realized when I was looking at the breeders here that nothing was close to giving me like a new injection of population. So just if they're going to get destroyed before another beaver comes out anyways, just reset them, you know? Beautiful. You think those tanks are facing the wrong way? Nope. There's an underwalkway there. They're facing there. They're all facing the same direction. Okay. Now is time to unpause these 3. And then once this gets like halfway through progress, then we undo the last 3. Okay. So we have these cooking. Now we have the issue of being a little bit under the power amount that I want. So let's build one more row of wood burning ones. Is anybody stuck downstairs? Hold on. I don't want to trap anybody, but I think I can do this now. So now that's the case. I can do this. Tip, you can hit P to pause and unpause. I'm using spacebar, which I think is better. You know, wait a second. I don't need that at all. I mean, whatever. Just get rid of it for now. Yeah, spacebar is like the biggest button on my keyboard. You know what? I only need 2 for now. Let's just build 2 for now. Wait, what am I doing? Literally, why? Hold on, Serge. Yeah, like that's all we need. And then this could actually go back 1 to give a little bit more space. I was really worried that I was somehow making things harder for myself than I needed to. So I'm just building this like this for now so that I don't forget to do it in the future. How are we doing for planks? We're so plank rich. Okay. Okay, so if that is all good to go, and we got the tubes right here, which we do, and I wanted to make a new factory down here, which I do. What is the ideal ratio for robots, right? So I need... Do I want to make the robots first, or do I want to make the... Oh, hold on. Am I... Not quite. We're almost ready to unpause this last one. Like, somebody's got to have solved this already, right? Okay, we want the medium warehouses. How big are all of these? We want the bot part factory. And we need, it looks like, hold on, 3 every 4.5 hours. 1 every 3 hours. Oh, wow, you're right. So 4 does produce us a little bit of excess, but not a lot. Not as much as you'd think. Matt was talking earlier about, do I have a good expansion on the old tube network? And you know what? I'm starting to think that maybe I don't. 3 bot parts, 1 each, and 1 assembler, and you're good. It's not too bad. I think I actually want to make another train station here, y'all. Should I delete and break up the tube flow? Actually, there's no reason not to, because there's nobody behind it, right? Right? Let's make it a little bit more elegant. I think it's cleaner when I have fewer things inside of the tubes. I personally think this looks better than to have it joined 3 times. Right? That's my opinion. What's up, Insane Cat? Thank you very much for that Prime. Really appreciate you. Time to drop off the sub for Canalmas. Appreciate it. To operate at full speed, you want 2 assemblers and 3 bot part factories. If you power them by bots, instead of your population, it stabilizes at 77 bots? 2 assemblers, 3 bot factories, powered by bots. Okay. Oh, I get it. You make robots to power your robots. Hilarious. Okay. How much storage then do I want, right? I'm going to do 2, 2, 2. Two assembler, 3 factories. Okay. If you don't need that many robots, use 1 assembler and it should stabilize at about half that many robots. Okay. I want to make this area beautiful though, which is going to involve a little bit of this. It's a little bit wasted in terms of like space, but here we are. How do I get in there? Right. Interesting. We'll solve for that later. Let's just get these all built first. Right, you can't get there. Right, right. I'm learning all of these things the hard way. So I believe what I was going to do, was, I was going to put the bot park factories here, right? 1, 2, 3. But then I'm not leaving myself an easy way to get up and down into the area below, right? Have I used the curved stairs that were added recently? If those are on the experimental branch, then no. I'm only playing on what is actually out right now. Maybe I'm building this backwards. Sorry, what's that, DD? Hey, what's up, Rach? I've also realized I'm going to need more power. The other thing I've realized is with all of this power, they're going to need their own dedicated wood storage thing. So let's just go ahead and build that right now. Near the vat, would stairs work there? Well, I've got room. The issue I'm having is I'm trying to figure out what my flow is going to look like. It's pretty easy to get stairs over because I have a train station right here and I just have to hop this power and then I can come back down, right? So I can drop it over anywhere. My main thought is, do I want to get down easy, right? You're gonna have so much responsibility with all this power. So let's say I build one assembler for now, and we're gonna build maybe a second later. So let's place this all down. So if I build my bot assembler here, and then this is our walk-in path, right? That leaves me room for one in the future. That means we put a staircase down here to get to all of the storage. And then the bot factories I want on the other side. So it was 2 assemblers to 3 factories, is that correct? Would look like that. Oh, I want to put it closer because then I don't have to extend power over. But then they have to walk further. I mean, whatever. So it'd be like that. And then so they build stuff, it goes down, it gets stored basically directly beneath it. And then this is actually so simple because then I would just do this. And then we're connected to everything. The other thing we could do is we could do this. And then we're connected up this way as well. So the robots are going to need... Do all of them make the same thing? Or, pardon me, do all of them cost the same thing? Let's take a look at the recipes. So we need metal, we need planks, we need gears. Oh, we don't even need like lubricant or anything. Interesting. Then we need a charging station. Then we need a control tower. And we need a grease factory. Is the grease important? What does the grease do, chat? This will be fine for like 20 to 30 bots. That's all I care about, right? And we've got room to expand later if we need to. The control towers and the grease are just buffs. Interesting. The grease makes the robots delicious. There was a long-running Magic the Gathering player in Victoria who we called the Grease. He was a good dude. Good dude. We liked the Grease. But every time I hear that, that's what I think of. Okay, the next thing that I've done, because I've increased my cog production. No, I forgot to. Well, Jaeger, if it isn't your old friend getting distracted. Yeah, we're going to Fuji slaw this rather aggressively. Was the grease delicious? You know, I don't have a good answer for that. I love our industrial areas continuing to grow. If you use grease and control tower, the bot production speeds up and you should hit a cap of 126 bots. What are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? What do you think they're complaining about? Oh, the storage underneath. Yes. Okay, that's fine. I guess I could technically blow this one up as well. $126 bots per assembler is too many bots. That's too many bots. Okay, so while this is getting done, it's time to start the great expansion, my friends. The great expansion towards the forever metal home. I know a lot of you have been excited about this for a while. This is when a lot of you are going to start clapping. A lot of clapping, a lot of hooting, a lot of hollering. Matt personally screaming. Wow. Tell me about the charging station. The robots get EP, right? Like the robots need to be charged or they die? Is that correct or no? What kind of metal are they playing? Does this need to be powered as well? Oh my god, it does. Charging is necessary. Oh god, this is so cool. Actually, I don't know if this works. Do you know if you can get power through the top floor of this building? Like, can I do, let's find out. I want to see if this works. Because if I can put 2 charging stations right here, this would make me incredibly happy. They are green. Like, does that work the way I want it to? I am so gear poor. This is unreal. It should? Oh my god. So if I make a tube all the way out to here and send robots to work, they'll have to come back to charge unless I make a local power. Wait, I don't need a local power. If I cap this, I could do a water wheel. I could do a water wheel for a charging station. God, my brain just keeps getting bigger. Go! No, let me cook. Let me cook, Inkslayer. This is the furthest I have ever played this game before, by the way. Like, we are in... I've done a lot of this stuff before, but I've never done it to this level, which is fascinating. Oh, no. That wasn't even a call out for that. It was, you're right. You're right. It was, no. You're great. You're beautiful. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. This frontier is so furthest, yeah. What are you yelling at me about? Oh my god, power. God, these beavers are never happy, chat. Okay, we're now producing 4,000 power. Oh no! Crap! Ah, I missed my window. Wait. Wait. No, I missed my window. Do I have to wait a full cycle? I was doing such a good job of staying on top of that too. Right, like these are gonna be so synced once the daytime goes by. Okay, I'm gonna wait an entire cycle first, chat. Okay, so I got some plans now. I got some plans. Plan number one is we're going to head up here for the permanent metal extraction. 4,000. Oh my god, it costs 450? I don't have enough cogs for this. My cogs. This is so not cog champ. I'm going to start stockpiling cogs. These beavers are so much more advanced than yesterday. What's up, Scuba? Thank you, friend. Because of hauling, the advanced breeders will naturally have variable in beaver production. Yes, but I like, I don't know. They look pretty dang in sync, you know? I appreciate that you're trying to give me an out, but that's okay. Ooh. Our barrel-aged coffee is continuing to increase in size. Coffee that's open to the outside air. Yeah. Yeah. This is obviously somebody who has never coffeed before. Who knows? Maybe the 1.0 will include the coffee canal that everybody's wanting. Who are we to say no? There you go. Oh my god. Did you know that red wine contains wasp venom? I need you to elaborate. Cut the two-boy trees instead of destroying them? We don't need the wood. It feels like more work logistically to chop those trees because you need a lumber camp within range. And it's a pine tree. So like, nah. Due to vats of grapes being open in the air, wasps get in and crushed and added to the wine. Is that like the secret sauce? Do you want that in all of the, in your wine? Or is that just a pleasant side effect? Yeah, you are technically correct that I probably want to save that, that little bit of extra wood if I wanted to optimize for it, but it does not feel worth the effort. I would have to mark the trees that I care about for chopping. I'd have to put a wood camp out here and I'd have to bring it back. All of which feels profoundly not worth. Nope. And now that we're here, we can finally let people off. And that just happens. I thought maybe you were explaining that all good wine includes a little hint, a little hint of wasp venom, just to give it that a little bit of acidity, you know? Should I extend the tubeway back this way and have another stop here for servicing this? I don't think I care that much. All right, we have one robot limb. Huge. Just like how all good fruit salad contains just a little bit of pea. True, though. That's so true. That's the good stuff. As I always say, if your fruit salad doesn't have any pea in it, are you even living? What do you mean, what? How are people still confused about this? It looks like I might be able to get a little cheeky path in here as well. One of the things that I love doing, if at all possible, is to like little paths like that. You know what I'm saying? Amy! Oh my God, Amy, you should see everything that I've done. Look at this. Look at our beaver kingdom. Isn't it incredible? This is the most late game city I've ever played. We have so much water. We've managed to grab everything. I've done logic gates. We have automatic sluices over here. So that when the bad water shows up, the sluices filter it out. So it sends the bad water off the side of the map. What? How? I know, right? Yeah, you can set up logic gates. There's an option for that in the sluicy. So I have that set up here and here in this water one. Like you could see, boop, I made another tunnel over that way. And a third one. And so I've got 3 different tiers of water reservoir. We've got a big one up here, a medium one here, and then our lowest one down in the valley. And now I'm making robots. I'm making an army of robots. Wait, hold on. Building needs power to operate. This is devastating. Okay, I regret to inform you. I regret to inform each and every one of you that this does not get quasi-connectivity, which is kind of a huge bummer. But we can fix this. We can fix this. This is going to make us a little bit sad. The way to fix this is actually we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. And this is going to make us sad for a second. But if I make these vertical power shafts, it should work. How did you build so far from your base? I remember that being an issue. So they've added something called tubes. For the folk tails, you have zip lines, and for the Ironteeth, you have tubes. And what it does is it counts as accelerating you 3 times the distance, so you don't have to do separate districts. Pneumatic beaver tubes. The only downside is they don't make an extremely satisfying flump noise every time they get sent off. Do we think that the beavers are going to get upset that they lose their job? Let me ask you a question, Rach. If you were given universal basic income, would you be upset if you lost your job? Because in our perfect society, we have our own UBI, except we call it universal beaver income. And they are taken care of even if they're not working. Your value is not dictated by your job in our beaver utopia. Work for me, robot. Off on vacation I go. Exactly. So yeah, we're trying to cap our population. Oh crap, did I remember? Did I forget again? All right, we didn't forget. So we did accidentally, and not even that accidentally, we did destroy all of our... There we go. That should work this time. We did destroy our entire power grid connection just so we could set up these robot charging stations, but we'll get there. Okay. We got to keep our eye on this time. Are we making robots? Soon. We're playing the waiting game. Y'all? Y'all? If you were a robot, what would your first words be? I would hope mine would be, I was programmed to love. Okay, our gears are finally moving up, which I'm very happy about. Beep, boop, please. Mother, there we go. Beep followed immediately by a boop. Interesting. Hello, world. Please don't use me for violence. You'd say bzzt, ironically? Oh, yeah. Like bzzt, but with like some attitude. I like that. I like that. Oh, yeah. Also, Amy, the most important part. Look at these giant, beautiful vats of coffee we've made. Oh, yeah. I like that meat popsicle got caught by automod. Oh, you just simply speak in binary. Who was it? Who was it who posted in the Discord about the waterfalls and inspired me to make these? I'm very pleased with them. There we go. All right, time to open up the third ones here. That was Marvo. There we go. You said hi in ASCII. Incredible. Wait, that's not ASCII, that's binary. ASCII is different. You know, someone who would say that's barely enough coffee to get through the morning. Nice. All right, so these are all working. The robot is not working through the night. That's okay. ASCII numbers expressed in binary. That's fun. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to actually you. And I kind of did, and I feel bad about that. So this should be holding back all of the water now. Why is that not happening? What are you doing? How fast are you twirling? If you're twirling at over 1,000, maybe I'm happy. Are these charging? They are, albeit slowly. I've decided I want to be a little bit greedier. Okay, we're building this train station, which is going to be incredible. And then while we wait for the cogs to show up, which we have some of, by the way, large power wheels don't need cogs. Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy this makes me. Okay, let's start getting ready to go up and over once we get here. Okie dokie. Actually, I don't even need to go down there. Because we can build everything that we're going to want to build from up top. Are spiral staircases in the build you're on? I am still in the basic version. I do not have access to spiral staircases. I have learned that they exist, and I'm sad that I don't have access to them. What are the chances that I can also further raise the water level here? You're not on experimental, correct. So let's start planning this out. I have no idea if and when it's going to get done. So if I did this, and then I'm going to need that, and then we're going to need more levees. I might need to use some explosives here. And I don't want this to look like a beaver safety emergency, so we're actually going to fill it in, right? This is to please some of you who are going to start screaming about the beaver equivalent of OSHA, whatever that is. Bosha? Okay. All right, chat. So then what I'm going to need to do, is that a 3 tall? It is. Are you comfortable with what we're seeing here? Like if I put, oh, am I too high up? Oh shoot, I might be too high up. I would need the, for the big power wheels, I would need the water. I need the water to be 1 higher, huh? That's frustrating. Is this whole thing off by 1? No, I refuse. I refuse. So what if I just simply raise the whole water level by 1? Does that work? The wheels can be 1 lower. Nothing a little dam or 2 can't fix. So maybe, hold on. Is it smarter? No, it's not. No, it's not. Everything I made is bad. Okay, I have to tear this whole thing down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because even if I want to make it better, I have to do that later, right? Okay, there we are. There we are. So now what I want, 2 is going to be plenty. 2 is going to be plenty. I can make more later, but 2 is going to be plenty for now. Yeah, I hadn't spent the resources yet. We're just chilling. The next thing that I want to do is I want to blow this up. I want to blow this up because I want to straighten the water out so that it does. Actually, I want to straighten it out a little bit further forward so that it goes in the direction that I want it to go, right? Like this. And then I might even put 2 more in later. We'll see. But you're right. We have been chilling this whole time. We've just been waiting. And we have our first robots. We have our first beep boops. Yes. Okay. What do we want them doing? You know what? The first thing we're going to do? Unlock bots for this workplace. I'm sorry. Does that say 10,000 science? $10,000 and then another 5,000 each there. I only have 20,000 science. The more complex the task, the more science it costs. Well, I want to do this eventually, and that's going to be 25,000 science. Joe brought me coffee, y'all. I mean, I think we do it, right? I think we absolutely do it. Ironbot 1 and 2. Yeah, the first thing we want the robots to be able to do is self-propagate, right? There's nothing bad about that could ever happen, right? Also, how much is this? This is 2,000 for some dirt excavators. More gears, huh? I'm up to 174 gears. That's good. Are we going to name our bots? No. No, we haven't named our beavers either. I believe, oh, is it by building type? So you think it's 5 grand to unlock all of these? Let's find out. Oh, huge. You were correct. You were correct. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. So that means I actually have way more resources available to me. I'm happy about this. All right. The next thing that I want to do is I want to dig a hole. Maybe I just do it right here. I want to start collecting dirt. It's going to cost me 100 cogs. How am I doing for metal right now? 484? No. We're only at 484 right now? That's devastating. And I'm out of scrap metal? Okay, so we have to wait. All right, it is time to start construction of the efficient mine. 450. How am I doing for... I should make another storage for treated planks, apparently. I just answered my own question. You need dirt excavator to be able to make mud tubs. I want to get metal working first. And I don't want to be cog poor. How are we doing now with wood? Have we reached a point of equilibrium? I think we might be in a little bit of a wood deficient state. Are we good? Can you check the path from the tube stop by your mine? I think the path is on the wrong side. I'm so devastated by this right now, you have no idea. I'm so upset. Thank you. Nice spot. Well, that explains some things. Yeah. Serge, are you crying? No? Thank you, Shandara. Ironbot number 3 was created. Yes. Oh, and they are charging? What do you think? Cute or horrifying? Thank goodness, scope creep is a bad idea and hubris. Snurge. Wow. You think that's cute? Horrifying? As we get more bots, we will slowly be replacing jobs. In a good way. In a good way. Remember. Universal beaver income, chat. Ooh, a drought is approaching. Right. The other thing that we need if we want to keep this self-sufficient is we need the bad water discharge cap. Also takes cogs. This makes me incredibly sad. Will we get to the point where we no longer need beavers? That's kind of a deep question. What do you mean by need? There we go. All right, we are now working. We've made a little cute area, right? Like I figure if we're going to be working out here, we should add some benches with a view. Like you could look at the bad waterfalls. Oh, I definitely want, well, it doesn't really matter what order we build in. If you have the resources for this, I don't think we're going to be able to build it yet. So like, don't worry about it, you know? I only have one building that's making treated planks, and I so far don't think that's a problem. I'm saying that pretty confidently without really believing it. How are we doing power-wise? Oh my goodness. We are... Really? I made so many of these. Well, this is a bummer. You know what? I'm not above making a huge water wheel system over here. Maybe this is the canal. Oh my God, this could be the canal that I've wanted this whole time. Chat, go with me on this journey. What if? Right? You see what I'm doing? Ooh. Ooh. This staircase is bad. Oh, Dee Dee knows what I'm talking about. Ooh. We can do it all in one big boom as well? Oh, this is incredible. Give the water a path before enclosing it. Hold on, did I close that one side in? Oh, I already did that side. Okay, maybe. All right, maybe you're right on this one. Just this one time. I wasn't going to worry about it too much because I was like, no, see, I'm not walling it in. And I forgot about that. Oh, Ironbot number 4 has been created. Robot time. The next thing we're going to do is maybe put them on cog production. Is it better to make this too deep or shallow? So I'm probably going to try and raise the water level, Chronicler. Is what I'm going to do there. I don't know. I think we're going to get pretty good flow here. And I think as we narrow it down and we change the angle shape, I think it'll all work out the way we want it to. We'll see. We can optimize it. But yeah, my thought was I can maybe get it to build up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play around. Because like over here, these big water wheels are only in 1 water deep, right? 1 water deep is maybe weird to say. One water deep, 1 block deep. What? The same. All right. You know what? You're right. I could get away with not destroying all of this, and I am starting to run a little bit low on wood. So while we're here and while we're chilling, maybe we will collect some of these resources, you know? Because this is all going to be added to the construction now. So what if we did... what if we did this in the meantime? Because this is going to cost a tremendous amount of wood. So maybe I collect all that. Because that's oak. That's good stuff, right? Isn't Waterdeep a place in Lord of the Rings? I mean, it could be. How much is this going to cost? Only 1,000 to work the mines. Oh, this is easy. I was really worried we were going to be too science poor for all of this. Great. I would like you to build down first, but I guess whatever. Waterdeep is D&D, not Lord of the Rings. I mean, yeah, I'm going with Inkslayer here. I think you're fine. Look, Star Wars, Stargate, Star Trek, what's the difference? They all have star, right? Am I right? It's just all a bunch of people pretending to be wizards. What's the difference? What if I started a war in chat? I am so excited. What do we call this? Somebody suggested I call it the Stinky Canal. Don't love that name, but we could workshop it. Yeah, Inkslayer's like, hello, I started this war? Why is Serge getting credit? The poop chute? The Stinky Canal? Call it the Thames? Dang. The pee canal? No, we talked about this. There is no pee in the canal. Wait, no, you're wrong. Wait, hold on. You're right. This is the canal that has all of the pee in it. You're so right. Dang it. I hate it when you're right, chat. All right, let's go to turbo mode here. Construction's going great. You know what else we can do? Hold on. Let's get these built so we can start chopping these trees. There we go. Got a couple more jobs out here. Does this mean that it's a pee geyser? Just Earth's natural deep layer of pee? So humanity died. The humans died, which is the lore in this game. And what we have discovered is we have uncovered deep residual veins of pee that cursed and doomed them all. I think it's kind of poetic, actually. Lore. Yes, very good. Write that down, Joe. Big old drought coming up. And you know what? We don't have to do nothing. The whole system is automated now. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's an automated system of locks and canals and tubes. And a couple of robots too, just for good measure. The drought has arrived. So the next couple of robots that we get are going to work at the gear factory. And the reason for that is so that we can have gears created day and night. Because I have enough planks. Actually, let's start with the ones a little bit further back. Let's do these ones, because these ones are right by the gear charging station, right? So we have robot, and then we'll send them into the mines afterwards. So yeah, my plan here is going to be to make another massive levee that just holds all of the bad water off, and then I guess we'll try and think of something else afterwards. I don't know. Okay, we're getting across. You love to see it. I mean, technically the water wheels can come later. I'll just build the one for now. There's already nothing within reach of you. I'm so disappointed in you already. You have no idea. There we go. Oh, like one there? Okay, one there. So the nice thing is, we're flying through stuff. Oh, it's only a 5-day drought? I don't even think I have to do any micro for that. Nice. Let's get the path to this other wood chop done next, right? Let's prioritize this. And then that way I can get these woods getting chopped and these bombs getting placed as well. I think it just lets us get more beavers working simultaneously here. Does bad water have any useful industrial uses? Yes, it does. So we need bad water to make extract. We need bad water to make bombs. So we have a whole bad water facility over here. And actually, even more than that, Mr. Ashrak, bad water turns into extract, which we use to make the advanced breeding tubes that lets us skip childhood. Think about it. No more awkward puberty. You just emerge fully formed and ready to go. Biologically perfect. Pea babies, okay? Maybe not that. Maybe not that. All right, I got good news. Look at that. The gears are done. Now the issue is treated planks. Cool. I am so incredibly happy with the Stinky Canal. You have no idea. Oh, I guess one of the things that I could do in some of these areas now, like with these getting emptied. Oh, these are pretty full. I'm not using like the deep industrial piles. You know what I mean? Like, let's empty this out. And then with storage, I have access to the large warehouse, which we can use to hold. Oh, wait, that's a large warehouse, not a large industrial pile. No, that sucks. Okay, I take it back. The other, really? I can't believe this, chat. The other faction has access to the better storage. They have the underground deep storage, which stores more stuff. I figured for sure the industrial faction would do better. Wild. Huh. Does the other faction get tunnels? I believe both factions have access to tunnels, yes. They got them underground barns, right? How disappointing is that? Where are my underground barns? Oh my goodness, it's coming together. I am so happy about this. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to snake this across somehow. I want to chop this like as quickly as possible. So maybe it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense to have a log here Do you think that's silly? Because this is so much tree. I think we do need an industrial pile here. And we'll just empty it out after. What I want to do is I want to chop as many of these trees as quickly as possible so that I don't lose any of this. Makes sense? I'm just not sure how the logistics work. My hope is they'll fill it, right, when it gets full, but you never know. Okay, so I'm not building stuff out here anymore. Well, I guess technically I am, because I can start pre-landscaping here, right? Like I could do this. And I could start doing that as well. So the next thing that I want to do is I do want to start thinking about how we're going to curve this. And so my thought is, you know what? It's a canal. Let's make it as straight as possible, right? And then we'll add some bombs. Yeah, what am I doing? Why was I thinking of a curve? That's not the canal way. And then I need to have some input. You know what? Let's just get rid of this mountain. Somebody put a mountain in the way of our canal chat, and that doesn't seem fitting with the spirit of Canalmas, does it? I don't think so. I don't think it does at all. A mountain is like the opposite of a canal. That's exactly what I was thinking, right? One, two, three. I think I want ones there and ones there. Is there an option? Oh, wait, hold on. There's an option for canal under the mountain. Shoot. Okay, that's an even cooler idea. Okay, we're going to go with that. We need to give a brownie point for that genius idea. Right, a canal under the mountain, like a secret tunnel. Ooh. So I do unfortunately need to send out a platform first so that we can reach and work with all of this, right? Because otherwise this gets a little bit awkward. How do I do this? How do I do this? I think we do that. And that's where it's coming in. So we want to do that. Is this getting used? It is. Okay. Genius. Okay, it is getting used. Pretty thrilled. The other thing we can do is we can start getting another water wheel in here. Trying to keep as many of my people busy working as possible. It would appear that I have several unemployed bots right now. I have 4 unemployed robots. And I still want them on... You know what? I want them in the mine is where I want them. Has the mine been constructed yet? treated planks. Great. The next thing they're going to be on is going to be treated planks. You have a homeless beaver as well? What? Oh, I do. Huh. How did that happen? Where do I even have room for homes anywhere? Hold on, everybody. Oh man, you know, remember when I built this like totally sick community under here? That was supposed to be for beavers. And then I forgot to actually do anything with it? Yeah, me too. I was like, I built homes for this, remember? They were hidden inside of the mountain. Those need to be much higher priority because I have homeless beavers. Nice catch, thank you. Okay. No, that one right there was unemployed. I did have unemployed. This building needs deeper water to function. I did have a little bit of drought that I didn't quite pay attention to, but I'm not too worried about it. We're getting a little bit into late game complacency mode, but which I think is the best attitude towards late game complacency. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Right? All right, and we want this to be employed by robots, so nothing bad happens to us. The next thing that we need is going to be a lot of storage, and let's just do one massive one here. So this is going to be storage for scrap. Where's the scrap button? Does it not use this one either? Extremely frustrating. I just want it to be aesthetically pleasing, chat. I just want it to be aesthetically pleasing. And I've decided the only way to make that happen is if it somehow hangs over the edge. All right, we've almost chopped all of the trees, which is incredibly cool. Oh crap, did I put the bombs one too low? I might have. I think I did. I think they're actually supposed to be at this height. Oops. Who cares about a drought? You got a canal to make? You know what? That's so real. That's so relatable. Okay, these have all been built. So now, and I believe all the bombs have been placed. So now, let's seal off that levee, shall we? Just realizing I'm going to want the path here because otherwise it's going to... It's going to conflict with the power on that side, you know what I mean? Thanks for the stream. You're off to have a nap. Hey, have a good one, Devil Risen. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Happy Canalmas to you. 7 more treated planks and then we're done. 6 more treated planks and then we're done. I still just have the 1 treated plank facility, huh? Ah, it's probably plenty. Don't you want the path 1 more tile further away? You need the power connectors too. I'm just worried about building it now. I don't know which side I'm going to build the power on yet, Aner. So I need power out on one side, and it might just be over here. This is literally just to build it all, and I don't want to have to destroy everything after I do that. I'll worry about the other stuff after. Oh my goodness, look at that. He's a genius. Yeah, again, I'm trying to not worry about it being perfect as I build it, right? We have a couple different things that we have to work on all simultaneously. Can't believe we're slightly short on power. It's fine. So one of the nice things that we're having happen now, and I can actually look to fill this, is we're getting an excess of people. Excess of beavers. So we can start getting more builders, we can start getting more laborers, which is kind of cool. What I don't know is where I'm going to put that job block. You know what? I'll put it right here. This will help us build even faster. Oh my God. Wow. That got built so quickly. All right, you ready? Are you ready for phase 1 of the Stinky Canal? This is so huge. Oh, oh, ooh, oh, if this doesn't say Canalmas, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is too far from a district. Oh, I didn't put a path out to it, chat. I'm so silly. There we go. I was wondering why that hadn't got built yet. So these are producing about 400 each. Just wait. Just wait. Actually, it might stay at that, but that's okay, because this is free power. Possibly even the freest power. The old Stinky Canal. Yep. AKA the P Canal. Wait, am I screwing this up? I am screwing this up. No, yes, I am screwing this up. I'm screwing this up because this is the inner wall, not the outer wall. So I actually want to do this. Yeah, I actually want to do that. So I have to build it with, you're like, why aren't you just building levees? Because I'm not ready to block off the water flow yet. So if I build it with solid blocks, I can end up in a position where things aren't moving the way I want them to. So I kind of need to actually go through and build it once on double platforms and then build it with wood underneath afterwards. How are we doing for wood anyways? This was a very wood-hungry project that we're making here. And it would appear that we've chopped down all of our trees at about the same time. We're sitting at 500 logs right now. There are some strategic wood reserves in some interesting places on the map, like the flooded birch trees over here. I'm not going to worry about it too much. You do have a bunch of extra workers. The thing I'm worried about now is how much wood do I have? But, you know, that's fine. I can reclaim a bunch of it later. Hey, it's happening. No recipe selected. Scrap metal, or what's the difference between scrap metal and scrap metal efficient? The use of dynamite. Interesting. So I feel like I need to leave a... How would you want to let water in here, chat? What would you recommend as the... If this overflows and it goes in... Would you use a... Can I direct it to the left? Oh, no, I guess I want it to be... I guess I want it to be straight in. I would want it to be here, right? In a straight line in to go with the flow. Just a regular dam? Well, my other thought is, what if the water level in here rose? I guess it won't ever. If it won't ever, then why am I building it so high? So it's all level. Do I want to make it one level lower? And save myself a bunch of resources? Sure. Seems there's an area to the left that you could direct the good water and have the bad water go through the canal. Interesting. You are not wrong. We could separate those streams. We could keep them separated. That is, in fact, correct and fascinating. Actually, oh my god, to that end, hold on. Does this even help? Like, is this closer? Wait, do I want to open this now? I don't think I want to open this yet. Hold on. The idea to keep these separated is really interesting. Need to get a path from the tube station to there? I do. Don't I? Yeah, it's under the bridge right now. They go through the water there. I'm like, I thought I did. All right, how's this looking? This is looking kind of perfect so far. Incredible. So yeah, is your suggestion then just send it? Do you like that? So one of the tricky things here is, well, I mean, I guess I don't even have to worry about this being fresh water. Like, if some bad water gets in it, so be it. Then eventually it'll just run off, right? Oh, I'm also realizing that I can probably do... Of course, I got rid of the staircase too early. I'm so impatient. I could probably do this as well, right? And that'll help give me access to things in different directions as well. Make it a little bit easier to reach everything. Oh, hey everybody. Good news or bad news, depending on how you like running out of wood. Hey, I've got news, everybody. Well, on the plus side, check this out. That's exciting. Also, I mean, it's right by a train station, so that's not bad. Oofa. You know what? It's better than no job, right? So that's going to get us some wood as we continue the area of extreme development. Nice. Okay. I think we're growing enough coffee, chat. I think we're growing enough coffee. Can we make a one-way in case we need some power boosts from the good water reserves? Oh, so you're again thinking of this? We shouldn't ever need it, is the thing, Grappler. Like, I don't think we ever actually need to worry about filling this. At least that's the logic everyone is telling me. And I'm inclined to agree with them. You know what? Let's get this draining right now, just in case. just in case. Because what I don't want to have happen is that I want to block this off and then cause the water to lift up over top. I never want my beavers to come in contact with bad water, if that makes sense. And so anything that I can do to put a barrier between my beavers and bad water, I will do. So the next thing I should be able to do now is I should be able to continue this levee from the inside. All right, we're draining it. Oh my God, it's becoming another beautiful little swimming pool there. Another oasis. Ironbot 18 was created. I was created to work. Very good, little buddy. This is looking great. Thank you, Dee Dee. I appreciate you. The mega build nears completion. So one of the things that I can do, I think, what do you think of the vibe of this? Should I leave the scaffolding up under the mountain or should we make it an overhang? What do you think would look better? Because I need to get rid of part of it, right? Do you like that the water is going to flow under it like that? Do you want to be able to see it? You'll always vote for scaffolding? Interesting. What if the scaffolding was just on the one side? Nah, maybe it's okay. Structural integrity is important. That's fair. That's fair. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, hi, Joe. Where did this come from? Oh, this is the new area. So I could also drain this, I guess, technically. We can do that afterwards. We're so close to keeping these separated. Oh, hold on. I don't need to build that at all. I didn't realize I could reach. Well, then forget that. Do all the beavers have canals tattooed on their tails? Yes. Can we get a closer look? Absolutely. I love how I picked literally the only beaver who doesn't have that. There we go. Look, they're sitting on their tails with their little canal decals. Look at them. Aren't they cuties? Cuties and patooties. Wow. I feel bad that I am clear cutting so much of this, but The stinky canal must go. You know what? Let's leave a couple of these. Remember we talked about this? We leave a couple of these. And then so they'll repopulate. If given enough time, it'll respread. Oh, yo! It's happening? Oh my goodness, it's happening. If I do that, I think it makes it look a little bit more structural, right? I love this so much. All right, the final thing that we need to do is, well, a couple more water wheels. These are actually shockingly expensive. Let's do 2 for now. And yeah, you were totally right. These needed to be back one further, but still, whatever. Maybe the power can go on this side. No, because I still need a place to walk. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Measure of Hope? How goes the beavering? Great. Have I played the game where the goal is to clean up the stinky canals after all the humans? I believe so. Yeah, I believe I streamed that a long time ago. What's that one called? Yes. Let's go with yes. You know what I could do just to make my life a lot easier? I could just destroy one of these and run the power underneath. Oh no, I'd have to destroy all of these. Can you make a vertical above the output from the water wheel directly? So I learned this before. It has to connect here. This can't form a 90-degree angle. It has to connect out one. So no, which is a little bit frustrating. Oh, a drought is approaching. Great. Just in time to test our new power infrastructure. Like if I do that and then use that as my output. And then we do this and we do this. Oh, it's not even that elegant. Shoot. So the problem with that, again, is that I have to... Hold on. So the problem with that as well is I still have to block the path. How much longer you're streaming? But have you taken a stretch break with respect to realizing you're an adult? Of course. Hi, TQ. I want to finish up this project and then I'm probably going to call it there because I have been live for almost 7 hours. Love you, TQ. Thank you for the self-care. Build little bridges over them. I'm trying to build the least amount I need to. And I think the solution here is that I just need to... I think my staircase sucks. Remember how excited I was that that was going to be my walking path? And then everyone was like, hey, Serge, keep in mind that you're going to need to put your power somewhere. And I was like, don't worry, I'm really smart. Remember that conversation? boy. I know I only need it on the one side. Yeah. So like I could connect it on the back side. Doesn't ring a bell. I could connect it on the back side. I'd still have to make an access road somewhere though, right? No, let's just make it here. Let's just make it here. And then you're totally right. I could just do this afterwards and just build over top of it if I need to. So let's do this power shaft. And then let's do this power shaft. And what we need is, how many charging stations would you recommend for 10 robots? 2? You just need power on the side going to Badwater. Well, we just need to connect to the charging stations. And so these require 50 each. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No! You beavers! You've hosed yourselves! You fools! Okay, can I not build that over there either? Oh my goodness, they're trapped. Now they live here? Everything is going from bad to worse, my friends. How do I save them? I mean, I can just destroy this and then they can go home. No, I destroyed the staircase out as well. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of a crunch. This is a rescue crunch. We don't stop working until the beavers are safe. I repeat, we do not stop working until the beavers have been rescued. Wait, they found their way home. They literally found their way home. Simply demolish the whole canal and try again? Okay, hold on. Pardon me. We are up to a total population of 186 beavers. I believe the expected high point was 192 with the current happiness that I have and the number of beavers that I have. All right, and now we wanted this, and then we wanted this. Pew, pew, pew. And now our Robo Beavers working the mine shaft should have a local charging station. Provided I ever finish this. I mean, I guess in theory, I should give myself a way to get back here every now and then. So let's blow that up. I can put in a staircase. Wait, no. Do I need that? No, I don't need that. Hold on. Please hold. I could do this. And that connects into the old infrastructure. Just one more project, the Timberborn equivalent. Look, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then we can call it a huge W on the day. Right? I just connect that up, and then my robos are fully charged and operational. Right, sorry, I have to finish the elevator, and I have to finish that block. Which is so funny, because it'll be just in time for the drought to arrive. But you know what? That's a project for future us. Can my beavers even reach that block? This one? No. No, they can't. Thank you for asking. They can't reach that one either. They should be able to reach that one. They built below it. They should be able to reach above it as well. All right, with that last block constructed, I'm gonna need everybody to lose their mind. So one of the things I could have done if I hadn't been going for 7 hours already and I was a little bit sharper, I could have done priorities to like build in order, not pulled the pipes out. No, hold, Aenir, hold. So with this, we almost have the full Stinky Canal done, which is really exciting because look how much potential this has for the future, right? You could see we cap this so we control it whenever we want. We fill this full of water wheels, and then what we can do is we can pull all this power and run it across the map and then plug it in over here. Ooh. Our robots are charging. Not yet. Our robots are not yet charging, but they will be soon. But this mining output is now set up. We now have a permanent source of long range, basically long range charging stuff. Oh my God, this uses treated planks. Oh, this is devastating. Okay, well, I found another problem. I didn't realize the mines required treated planks. Okay, it's not quite there yet. It's not quite there yet. Let's take the W where we can. It's a Canalmas miracle, everybody. Look at that beautiful canal. Isn't that something? Look at our mastery over nature here. So we didn't quite hit all of the goals that I wanted to do. Specifically, you know, I didn't finish my giant colossus things with the wood, or pardon me, with the dirt and the giant statues at the end. But we also came up with a bunch of different goals that we started and just realized at the same time. Wait, right, great, the drought has arrived. So for example, permanent metal with the long-term water wheel power. One of the things that we could have done is maybe had some batteries in the short term, but like eventually if we just cap this, then we're killing it. We got robots going. I never planned to do robots at all, right? So I think for the start of our Canalmas celebration, day 3 of Canalmas, this has been an incredible undertaking. Look at this. We even rotated the stupid statue so it faced the right way. You know what's amazing for this too is sometimes when I hit this point in Timberborn, I'm feeling done. Like I'm feeling like I don't necessarily even want to continue. And I'm feeling so motivated. I don't know if we'll come back to this, but it feels really, really, really good to still be excited to play more even at this point now, right? But yeah, that's going to do it for today, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy day 3 of Canalmas. The happiest time in our entire community. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit different. I've been suggested a bunch of shorter, like almost kind of meme games. I've never done this before. We're going to try a chaos day tomorrow where all of these weird little canal suggestion mini games, they're basically like Boat Stuck, the game. We're going to play those around. And then I actually got offered a very like short-term turnaround sponsored stream for tomorrow. And the game is called Northgard. It's a Viking RTS game that's actually been on my radar for a bit. It's not canal themed, which is kind of a bummer, but I am getting paid, which is cool. Is it going to be Hollow Cure tomorrow? If they had canals, I'd consider it. You love Northgard. Oh, that's great. So yeah, day 4 of Canalmas will be a little bit different. Day 5, we get to celebrate me removing my stitches. It's going to be great. So yeah, come check that out, hopefully. So yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for all the vibes. Happy Canalmas to you and your loved ones. The holiday that truly connects us all, like a canal connects 2 bodies of water. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. Love if you came on back. More great canal games for all 12 days of Canalmas. Wicker Guide, thank you for the 89 months. A long ship going up a river is an honorary canal crossing. So real. So real. Let's go raid somebody, and then I'm going to go lie down. Oh. Loading Ready Run is streaming Magic the Gathering? Sure. I like both of those things. Go say hi, everybody. Happy Canalmas. You're beautiful. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Okay, bye.